What's going on, guys? You guys ready for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist? We're going to be playing today with I Am Here for the Win, joining us live on stream to have some head-to-head card action. How you doing, I Am Here?
Dude, I'm doing awesome.
Gonna have some fun with this. Let's see who we got in chat right now. We got Eddie Pritchard. How's it going, Eddie? How you doing, my guy? It's been a minute since I saw you in a stream. I see you looks like you've been busy playing some Red Dead. That's awesome, my guy. GG Memes. How you doing, my friend? Who else we got in here? What's up, Bob6738? You guys ready for some fun stuff? And then Eddie, it says your stream's being laggy. That shouldn't be happening. Anybody else having any connection issues right now? Let me know in chat. It shouldn't be. We're running at a steady 60 frames a second at a full 1080p resolution. Bitrate set pretty fine. It shouldn't be an issue. Let me know if you guys are having issues on that. Depending on what how you're watching it too. If you're watching through the Twitch app, I know the app is sometimes buggy. You might want to open it up in a browser instead, because that might work better for you if that's the case. We hopefully get some confirmation from chat whether or not it's laggy for anybody else, and then we'll move on and see. Because on my end, it's showing all good, all green. Was it laggy for you earlier, I Am Here, or no? When you were...
No, I didn't have... It looked fine when I was watching.
Do me a favor. You want to open... Won't mess anything up if you try to open up Twitch, but just make sure it's muted.
No, it should be fine. Let me...
Yeah, just make sure it's muted so there's no reverb.
I can... Here, talk for a moment?
I am talking. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up some packs.
You might hear sound for just like a second. But I'll mute Twitch real quick.
How dare you?
I am so sorry.
How dare you? Making me listen to my own voice.
Yeah, so I don't know about audio, but in terms of video,
it's smooth?
It's fairly smooth. I mean, there's some... Yeah, it's smooth.
Is buttery smooth?
It looks pretty smooth.
Okay.
I don't see any issue with it.
Yeah, Eddie, I'm not sure why you're having a laggy stream. My advice is to try maybe doing the stream in a web browser. If you're doing it on mobile, use a browser instead of the Twitch app if you're having some issues with that. It's my best advice. Alright, go ahead. Alright, I Am Here. Go ahead and get out of Twitch because I don't want you screen grabbing here and no cheating.
I would never do that unless I thought I could get away with it.
No, I'll call you on your bullshit. Alright, so we're going to be going head-to-head against I Am Here for the Win in Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. I got a bunch of different decks made to be playing from here. In specific, I think I have like 26 decks made or some ridiculous number like that. We're going to be choosing my decks from RNG, because you know how much I love my RNG here. So let's get the match set up. Player match, create. It'll be a private game. So let's see what deck I'm going to use for the first one here. The Wheel of Fate is spinning. What's it going to be? It is going to be... I can't see it.
Say it out loud.
There it is. The Wheel of Fate has spoken. Let me go ahead and pick up that deck. Let me also move something on my screen there so I can see that in the future. It's going to hide... It's going to hide some important stuff, but whatever. I can deal with that later. All right. So let me go ahead and pick my deck there. Where is it? Let me alphabetize this shit so I can actually find it. There it is. So let me go ahead and send you the invite. I Am Here, and we're going to get into it.
All right.
And as you guys saw on the wheel there are 4 options there for it to be chat's choice. So if it lands on those, I'll let you guys pick what deck I'm going to use to fight him. Okay, you should get the invite now. I Am Here.
All right, I got it, and I'm just picking my deck.
Alright, Eddie. Good to hear, dude. Yeah, the Twitch app is buggy as hell. Hey, how's it going, Matthias? Says he's been watching the vids for a while and coincidentally playing through this game's campaign at the moment. That's awesome, man. The campaign, it's a long grind for the campaign on this game, but it's fun. I remember I worked my way through it doing a cheating Exodia deck just to beat everything really quick to unlock the cards.
I mean, that's the best way to do it.
Honestly, yeah. All right. What you gonna pick? What you gonna pick?
I'm just thrown off by the avatar you chose. What? That kid is wonky.
Aha, I read you.
Oh, did you now?
I did.
Well, I guess we're going to pick the same thing. Ready?
Haha, I win, you fool! I forget what's more advantageous for this deck. I think it is if I go first. So I will!
Aw. Oh well.
Let the match begin. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. So I am gonna start out by activating my spell card, Goblin Thief. It inflicts 500 points of damage to you and increases my own by 500. By the way, if you guess the theme of the deck at any point, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and set 1, 2... You know what? Why not go all 3 face-down cards?
I think it's too soon to say, but based off how many spells and traps you've used so far, I'm guessing a spell and trap deck that is just meant to go after my life points.
Wrong. And now, before I end my turn, I summon in attack mode my Goblin Attack Force. And that will end my turn.
That is an interesting deck. I'm not quite sure what it does yet, but we shall see. Okay, I'm gonna do use Pot of Duality. It lets me look at the top 3 cards of my deck, and then I get to pick one and add it to my hand, and I can only use this card once per turn.
So let's see what cards you got there. Cosmo Town, Cosmo Dark Eclipser. Okay, your deck is clearly something to do with the cosmos.
No, what? Why would you jump to such a crazy conclusion?
I've never seen those cards before, so I honestly don't know what that deck is about.
You'll see very, very soon.
Let's see it. Make your move.
Well, I have quite the number of moves that I can do. Let's see.
You gonna make it? You're just gonna keep rambling on.
Let's see. I'm going to play this card face down.
Uh-huh.
I'm
You
going
got nothing. You got nothing.
Shut your mouth. Let's see. I'm going to activate my field card, Cosmo Town. And what this card allows me to do is I can banish 1 Cosmo monster. And if I do that... okay, I'm just going to read it verbatim.
Do you even know your deck?
I do. But this one's... It's a complicated deck. Once per turn, you can target one of your banished Cosmo monsters, return it to your hand, and if you do, lose life points equal to its original level times 100. And once per turn, you can reveal any number of Cosmo monsters in your hand and shuffle them into the deck, and then draw cards equal to the number of cards you shuffled into the deck. If the card in the field zone is destroyed by a card effect, you can add 1 Cosmo card from your deck to your hand. So if you destroy this, I'll get a Cosmo card.
Jesus, that was a mouthful.
There's a lot going on with this deck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Well, end your pathetic turn.
Okay, I'm gonna...
That's right, hide.
That's it.
Hide, you coward!
Is that what you think I'm doing?
I know it. I know it to be true.
Well, I'm still waiting to see what your theme is. Goblin Attack Force.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and attack you with my Goblin Attack Force. Attack his face down card. Alright. And then I activate my trap card, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Once per turn during each player's end phase, we have to change the battle positions of all face-up monsters that the turn players control. I now go ahead and I end my turn. As per the Goblin Force's effect, he's changed to defense mode after attacking, but my Labyrinth of Nightmare will flip him back!
Impossible! You drew a card.
Make your move.
I'm not in a bad position, but if it looks like it, it's all part of the deception. Let's get rid of that Labyrinth of Nightmare.
Oh, you think so, do you? I shall allow it.
Well, that's not ominous. All right. I'm ending my turn just to catch you off guard.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Goblin King in attack mode. This card gains 1,000 attack and defense for every fiend-type monster on the field, excluding this card. I made a mistake. I thought my Goblin attack force was a fiend. He is a warrior.
You know what? That doesn't look like a warrior. That looks like a fiend. They messed up.
I'm gonna go ahead and set a card face down. And now I activate my trap card, Hard Selling Goblin. Each time a monster that I control inflicts battle damage to you, I can return one card in your spell or trap card zone to your hand. And now, my Goblin attack force. Attack him directly for 2,300. And now my Hard Selling Goblin activates. I return your set card to your hand. I end my turn. As per his effect, he's now switched to defense mode.
You're exactly where I want you.
Am I now?
Yes. Let's see.
Make your move.
Oh, I've got some decisions to make.
They're all bad.
No, I've got some good decisions to make. Well, let's put this down.
Come on.
Okay, we're gonna go with
Chat is
this.
waiting.
I know. We're going with Cosmal, Wicked Witch. I can banish her, and I can special summon one level 5 or higher Cosmo monster from my hand, which I'm going to do. She has a secondary effect if I wanted to, but you'll learn that later. So I'm going to use her first effect, and I'm going to special summon a card from my hand.
Okay.
And I'm summoning Cosmo, Dark Eclipser. And during each player's turn, when a trap card is activated, I can banish a Cosmo monster from my graveyard and negate that activation. And if I do, I get to destroy that card. If my Dark Eclipser is destroyed in battle or by any card effect, I can add a level 8 or lower Cosmo monster from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
So, pretty beast. And I'm going to attack your monster.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate my trap card, Good Goblin Housekeeping.
Now I should be able to activate the effect of my card, which I can negate it by just taking a Cosmo monster out of my graveyard and banishing it.
That's fine, you fell for my trap. That was a ruse. Here's my real trap card, Mirror Force! I rebound your attack back onto your monster. And without any other monsters in your graveyard to banish, you can't stop it.
Well, you fool. What you didn't realize is that Cosmo Dark Eclipser's second effect lets me take a card from my deck that is 8 or lower and bring it to my hand. So I will get another Cosmo Good Witch. And I will end my turn.
At least I avoided taking 20 whatever under direct.
You bought yourself time. That's what you did.
I did. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my Goblin King into defense mode. Goblin attack force, unfortunately, cannot be changed into attack mode just yet as per his effect. What I can do, though, is I'm going to summon my Goblin Recon Squad in attack mode. And his effect will activate, I believe. Or it will in a second. He has the effect. If he successfully attacks directly, I can look at one random card in your hand. And if it's a spell card, I will send it directly to the grave. If this card does attack, like my other goblins, he will be changed to defense mode. But it is a sacrifice that needs to happen. Attack him directly. Hard Selling Goblin will now activate. I'm sending your set card back to your hand, and I'll activate the effect of my Goblin Recon Squad. Come on, let's burn a card, baby. Burn a card.
Good luck.
Ah. Oh well, at least I tried. That's all I can do for now. I end my turn. I have you on the ropes.
Do you, though?
You've got nothing on my goblins. If you haven't figured it out, this is a goblin deck.
I will play Cosmo Goodwitch. If you remember, I can special summon a card, Cosmo card from my hand to the field without sacrifice.
Bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It's legit. I'm going to play Cosmo Dark Destroyer. When I summon it, I can destroy one monster on the field. And this card cannot be targeted by effects. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of your Goblin attack force.
Not my goblin attack force.
It was stuck in defense position all this time.
They were one day from retirement.
Get out of here. We're going to destroy your Goblin Recon squad.
Not my recon, now I'm blind.
And now I'm very curious what the Heart of the Cards is going to lead for you.
Well, it's not over yet for the Heart of the Cards here.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and activate my spell card, Upstart Goblin. I can draw one card for giving you 1,000 life points.
Interesting choice. I like that card.
Well, I'm going to have to go ahead and just set a card face down. And that's going to do it for my turn.
Huh. Alright. Let's see what the Heart of the Cards gives me.
You have no heart. The cards are not on your side. I have fate on my side.
We're gonna activate... Oh.
I don't think O is a card.
I mean, it could be. I have some options to here, but I'm gonna special summon my Cosmo Dark Planet, and
Jesus.
And yeah, it's a really good card. So what this card does is I have to I can't sacrifice cards on the field. I have to sacrifice them from my hand to make it has to have a total of equal 10 or more stars, and you cannot be targeted by card effects. And during each player's turn, when a spell card is activated, I can banish a Cosmo monster from my graveyard to negate the activation, and I can destroy it. And if you happen to destroy this, I can pick another Cosmo monster from my deck.
If I happen to destroy it, that sounds like a challenge.
It is.
Well,
I'm worried about that face down card.
Make your move.
You know what? You're scaring me with that face down card. I'm gonna use Cosmo Joe. Cosmo Joe.
Cosmo Joe.
Banish...
Jojo!
I destroy one of my cards, and in return, I get to destroy one of your cards, and we're going to destroy that face down.
No, not my dear force!
And because it's in my graveyard, I'm going to activate its effect and get another card. Let's see. I'm going to get another Cosmo Goodwitch.
Oh my god. I have a deck that's like the perfect counter to this deck of yours. Unfortunately, RNG didn't deem me worthy enough to start with it. No, you killed the king! What the fuck is wrong with you?
And I attack your life points directly.
You just
evened
the playing field there.
I mean, we have a combined total of 3 cards on the field.
Where was this card earlier?
Please don't be a Regeki or a Dark Hole. Actually, I'd be okay if it was, but still.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set a monster face down in defense mode, and I'll end my turn. Thanks for the follow, Peppa Wars. How you doing, dude? You have a good day as well. Dare you attack my monster?
Yeah, well, now I'm curious what it could be. Yes, I'm going to activate the effect of my Cosmo. Well, now you got me nervous, man.
Good, I want you nervous. I want you scared.
I mean, you got me. Like, it could be another Mirror Force. Like, who knows?
It could even be a boat. Thanks for following, Abdius.
You know what? I'm going to activate my Cosmo Good Witch's second effect for 1,000. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That is what I intended to do. I'm going to play Cosmo Delta Shuttle. And if you send this to the graveyard, I can bring back a monster that is level 4 or lower. That is Cosmo. And if I I can target one face-up monster, and it loses attack and defense equal to the monster's level. But I'm not going to activate that effect because that would be dumb. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to attack this face-down card.
You can't destroy my scrounging goblin.
What?
My scrounging goblin, no!
Get out of here. And then go to the main phase 2. And
I just need to draw another Mirror Force. That's all I need.
I'm going to activate my Cosmo Town.
Your Kuzmo Town?
I don't know. My tongue is all tied out.
You ever been to Kuzmo Town, eh?
That's exactly the pronunciation, the correct pronunciation.
We're going down to Kuzmo Town this weekend. We're gonna have a party. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna get another Good Witch in my hand, just in case. And I'm going to summon it.
Jesus.
And then I have to end my turn.
Make the pain stop.
I mean, if you get a Dark Hole, I lose.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set one card face down on the field. Attack me if you dare. I end my turn.
You can't. Why would you do that? I'm gonna activate. No. No. Okay, let's use my Cosmo. I'm gonna call it Cosmo Town, and I think that's the right pronunciation. I'm gonna take a card from my banished pile.
Dude, everyone knows you only go to Cosmo Town on the weekends. It's a party town, bruh.
Don't you judge me.
we're in a quarantine, bruh. You can't go out to party town right now. You gotta stay home.
Okay, so this is the card I wanted. It's Cosmo Wicked Witch, which I'm playing. And for 1,000 life points, it's indestructible.
Tight. Well, still, attack me if you dare.
I mean...
Because what are the odds? What are the odds that I drew my other Mirror Force?
I mean, I'm tempted.
Wouldn't be the first time I hit you with all 3 in a game.
Well, even if you did have Mirror Force,
You trying to destroy my card?
Actually.
You trying to destroy my Mirror Force?
Yes.
How dare you?
All right. No. All right. So let's get started with the battle phase.
You wouldn't dare.
I am. I'm going to start with my indestructible monster.
Well, I activate my trap card. It was a bluff. Good goblin housekeeping.
I mean, that's actually not bad. Like, there might be something. You could get a Karibo.
Where was this card earlier? That would have been the key to winning this fight earlier. Well, if I have to put a card on the bottom of my deck as per the effect of the card, I put it under. That's game. I got nothing to block from the remaining bullshit of the onslaught here. GG.
4,000 attack.
Damn it.
To your life points directly.
Oh man, that was rough.
That was a lot of turns too.
It was. Luckily that was probably my weakest deck out of the bunch. Of course, RNG decided to pick the one that was like my worst deck that I made. Let me go ahead and get the next match set up here. So we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel again, see which deck it's gonna be this time. I'm not doing dupes, so if that deck comes up again, we're skipping it. Uh-oh, it's chat's choice. That's right, chat. You guys get to decide on what deck I am going to be using. If you look on screen, there is a poll. Go ahead and type which deck you want me to use in chat. Type the exact name and submit it, and it will cast your vote. I'll give you guys a minute to go ahead and do that, and I will go with whatever majority rules is for that deck.
Now, do you want me to just choose a deck, change up my deck, or do you want to keep trying to take that one down?
Let's have a bit of variety. Go ahead and change it up, or you know what? Surprise me. Surprise me. Your call.
All right.
Totally your call. All right, we got one vote in so far. As you guys can see, the results do update in real time on stream. So cast your votes. So I'll give you guys a minute to do that there. In the event of a tie, we'll go ahead and do a tiebreaker too. Let's see. While you guys are doing that, let me respond to chat. As you guys notice, I'm trying not to respond too much to chat during the actual matches, but I'm happy to talk with you guys between here. So let's see. Where was I last? Hey, how's it going, Time to Kill? Thanks for coming by the stream, dude. And then, yes, I agree. I think I Am Here for the Win was totally using Sharpies to add some of his cards. I think those are some fake-ass cards.
Got the Sharpie right here.
Peppa Wurst says worst is German. Oh, German sausage. Okay. I see what you mean. It does sound like badass when you go for Peppa Wurst instead of Peppa sausage.
Without context, I'm completely lost on that.
Good, as you should be. Time to Kill says Cosmo and Wanda. I like the reference. Totally get it.
I could not... During that whole match, I was thinking of Fairly Odd Parents. I can't lie.
Alrighty. It looks like we have a pretty good amount of votes in. It's been pretty much a minute since I announced it, so the results are in. Right now, that one with 2 votes. Everyone else only had 1. That'll be the current one we are going with, guys. So, I don't want to say the name of the deck just because I don't want to give I Am Here for the Win any clues yet, but that's going to be the winner. So let's go ahead and choose it.
What deck?
Don't worry about it. There it is. Select. And I'm going to send you the invite right now.
All right, bring it.
This one will be fun. Again, if you can guess what it is, let me know when we're going. You get the invite?
Yeah, I did. I feel like you tricked me with that first one, because the first card you played in the last game was the life point one. And I don't think that was Goblin, was it? Was that a Goblin card?
Yeah. I mean, it was based off the Goblin's effects for whenever they switched their battle positions.
No, it was the 500 plus, and then it was the 500 minus.
That was a Goblin card. It was Goblin Thief.
I should have figured it out.
It was literally in the name. Aha! I read you like a book! I am gonna go second this time. You may go first. First is the worst. I went first last game and I lost.
You know, if I do lose, it's gonna set the tone like...
Some confirmation bias.
A little bit, yeah. I'll set this card down. I will activate...
You activate what? You activate nothing.
I'm gonna end my turn. It's simple. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and summon a monster, Miss Judge, in attack mode. And she has an effect. If my opponent activates a card effect, I can go ahead and before that effect activates, toss 2 coins. If the result is 2 heads, I negate the effect. I'm gonna go ahead now and go to battle!
Alright.
Now, my judge, attack his face-down monster! Aha! And now, I'm gonna go ahead and set a card face down before I end my turn.
Okay. So, the behemoth you destroyed at the end of your turn, I get to summon a token. Or I get to summon that card back, but it has 1,000 attack and 1,000 defense.
In other words, it is complete and utter trash!
I mean, it's gonna hurt its feelings, man. So, damn. And I'm going to summon it in attack mode.
And?
That's it for now.
You can't attack my judge.
It's not my turn.
She's the
Now it
judge,
is.
jury, and executioner.
And I know I put it in attack mode, but we're just gonna move it to defense mode.
You cheat.
And then we're just gonna end the turn like
You
that.
coward.
Am I? Am I really?
I think you are. And you will pay! It is fate.
I'm waiting, like, is it a judge deck? Because I don't know how I feel about being judged.
I activate my spell card, Swords of Revealing Light, to reveal your face down, monster.
Oh.
Okay, and also as an added effect, for the next 3 turns, you are unable to attack me. I now summon my Roulette Barrel in attack mode. Once per turn, I can roll a 6-sided die twice, and I can choose one of the results and destroy one monster on the field whose level is equal to that result. I will activate it now!
Interesting.
Let's see, we got a 3 and a 6. I think I'm going to choose the 3.
Well, they're both 3.
Who do I want to get rid of? What is this one? It's destroyed by battle, its effect activates. Well, this isn't a battle, so let's destroy it!
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I am now going ahead and attacking. Let's go ahead and misjudge. I need you to attack his behemoth one more time. Destroy it.
I activate my trap card, Tiki Curse. It allows me to play this trap card as a monster card. It has 1800 attack and 1000 defense. Haha! I put it
Damn it.
in attack mode.
It passed my judgment. Relay happens, continue attack? Absolutely. We can still destroy his behemoth.
No. You don't have to do that.
We can totally destroy his behemoth. Well, I am gonna go ahead and before I end my turn, set a card face down. And I end my turn.
Interesting. I will place a card face down. We will use Swords of Revealing Light.
But wait, that was my move. That's illegal. Well, let's see.
Oh, thank God.
Dang it. I need it to be heads. She is a terrible judge.
I will use Breaker, the magical warrior, and I think you have a Mirror Force probably down.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
We're gonna try destroying this middle card. It should
Well,
be
before
Mirror
you can
Force.
destroy it, I activate Skull Dice! We're gonna roll a 6-sided die, and all of your monsters lose 100 attack and defense by the result. You're losing 100 attack and defense.
No! You monster!
I was hoping for a bit more pizzazz from that, but hey.
I mean, maybe it's just your bad luck. Alright, your
Nonsense.
Swords of Revealing Light will fail, and mine will still be in effect.
Well, I'm gonna activate Roulette Barrel's effect. Time to roll them dice.
Come on, as long as it doesn't get a 4. Whew.
Ah!
Haha!
3 or a 5, huh? I'll choose the 5. Because there ain't nothing I can destroy. I'll go ahead and set a card face down. I am now going to change my Roulette Barrel into defense mode.
Interesting.
And now, misjudge. Go ahead and destroy his breaker, the magical warrior.
I'm going to activate my trap card, Tiki Soul. It's the same as my other card, Tiki Curse, except it has 1800 defense instead of... You have not had any luck. Like, oh my God. And you don't attack anything because I have the Swords of Revealing Light.
Oh, that's right. Misjudge! Judge his swords again! Let me attack, damn it! Well, then I end my turn.
Alright.
Have you figured out this deck yet?
I believe I have. It's a gambling deck.
Yep, it is totally a gambling deck.
Well, gamble with this, fool. Pray to your god now, for he appears before you. Haha! Obelisk! He cannot be targeted by spells, traps, or other card effects. And once per turn, I can sacrifice a monster, tribute 2 monsters to destroy all the monsters on your side of the field. And I can't attack if I do that effect, but I am going to... I have to end my turn.
Can you tribute yourself?
You can tribute it. You can sacrifice.
Well, before you end your turn, I activate my trap card, Ominous Fortune Telling. During my standby phase, I select 1 random card from your hand and I call a type. Monster, spell, or trap. If I call it correctly, I can inflict 700 points of direct damage to you.
The odds of you getting that right now is pretty slim.
100%. You have none.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to call it right, man.
Well... there's not much I can do right now besides change my poor Misjudge to defense mode. There's no point in activating my roulette barrel because there's no targets to try to destroy. I end my turn.
Good call, good call.
You got me on the defensive now.
Indeed. Now I shall destroy.
Nothing, you still can't attack.
Yeah.
Unless you sacrifice God himself. Dare you sacrifice God?
No, I have to sacrifice 2 monsters, not 1. And it doesn't get rid of your spells and traps.
Alright, the effect of Ominous Fortune Telling is now active. I need to guess what you have. I think you have a monster card.
No!
And now I activate my spell card, Swords of Revealing Light. I'm sure you're
I'm
well
going
aware.
to activate Dark Bride. You get to draw a card, but I negate the effect of your Swords of Revealing Light.
But wait, I have to judge you first, and I've already failed this judgment. God
Okay.
damn it!
I don't know what the statistical odds of the failure you've had with that card, but you might as well just buy an anti-lottery ticket. Like, it's unbelievable.
It's okay. I'm not out of this yet. I activate my other Swords of Revealing Light. We just went from having an additional 6 turns to only 3 to figure this shit out. I end my turn.
I have a twitch in my eye right now, and I think it's because I've seen 4 Swords of Revealing Lights this one game.
You've only... oh, yeah, 4 counting yours. Only 3 from me, because you're limited to 3 copies per deck. Well, make your move.
I mean, I have. And I'm going to end my turn. When that Swords of Revealing Light is done, I'm gonna wreck you.
Will you now? Well, first I'm gonna activate my Ominous Fortune Telling.
It's a magic card.
I think it's a monster.
Why would you think it's... Oh, because we've already seen it.
Alrighty, how do we want to play this?
So hover over the deck and the white flag.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon... Time to gamble, baby! I summon Arcana Force 7, the Chariot! Its effect is determined by a coin toss. Heads! If this card destroys one of your monsters by battle, I can special summon that monster to my side of the field. I will now attack your Deep Diver with my Chariot!
I lose 700.
And I activate the effect of the Chariot to special summon your monster to my side of the field in defense mode.
Good call. I get to use Deep Diver's effect, maybe?
I don't think so. He's no longer in your graveyard.
We'll see, because it was destroyed as a point of battle, and when he's destroyed, I get to take 1 card from my deck.
Well, I end my
add it.
turn. Time to find out.
No, you have negated the effect, you monster.
The fate is on my side. The hands of fate favor me.
You monster.
I'm glad I didn't activate roulette barrel.
End my turn. Let me guess. You're gonna bring back your magic cards and activate another sorcerer reveal.
All right. Ominous fortune telling. Time to guess. I have a 50% chance of getting this right. It's a monster card. I'm sorry, 100% chance of getting that right.
Well, you didn't know. That could have been a trap. You didn't know that.
I do now. Alrighty. Let me go ahead. Ooh, I am gonna go ahead and summon Arcana Force 1, the Magician, in attack mode. We're gonna flip a coin to determine his effect. Heads. When a spell card is activated, this card's attack becomes double its original attack until the end phase of the turn. I'm gonna go ahead and change your Deep Diver to attack mode. Now, to battle! I'm gonna use your Deep Diver to attack Obelisk directly. I'll take...
I hope I get the effect.
We'll find out, actually. That's a good question. I honestly don't know how that works.
If it gives me the effect, oh my god, that would be epic.
Misjudge might cancel it. Nope, she didn't cancel it.
And it's my effect.
No! That's bullshit!
Wonderful.
That should have been my effect. Damn it.
You would think.
I would think.
Wrong.
Chat, how bullshit is that? I'm calling hacks.
Alright. Okay.
How is that not my effect? It doesn't specify a player's graveyard. It just says to the graveyard.
I am going to grab this card, the Tricky.
That is bullshit.
Indeed.
It's okay. Fate's still on my side. I believe. Make your move. I end my turn.
I will make my turn now. Alright, so I am going to special summon the Tricky by sacrificing Interplanetary Purple Python Dragon.
Can you say that 5 times fast?
Interplanetary Purple Python Dragon.
Oh, dear God.
In attack mode. And now... Okay. Then I'm going to summon... Jinzo!
Oh, I missed my window of opportunity! I should have saw that coming, too! I should have saw that coming!
You knew it was coming! It's because you have accepted what's about to happen.
Not out of this yet. Make your move.
Oh, I'm like, I was waiting on you to activate something, but then I realized...
My swords are now gone. Alright. I activate my spell card, Second Coin Toss. Whenever a coin toss is performed, if I don't like the outcome, I can choose to redo it.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
That also activated Arcana Force 1's effect. His attack is now doubled because of the spell card. And now, I am going to activate another spell card, Cup of Ace. It's going to come down to a coin toss. If it's heads, I draw 2 cards. Tails, you get to draw 2 cards. That's tails. I do not like that effect. I am activating the effect of my second coin toss to redo. And it's heads! I draw 2 cards.
Oh, no.
What does this one do? I'm going to go ahead and activate my field spell card, Light Barrier. During my standby phase, I can toss a coin. And if the result is tails, the following effects are negated until my next standby phase. When I summon Arcana Force monsters, I get to choose the effect to apply without tossing the coin. And if an Arcana monster destroys one of your monsters, I gain life points equal to that monster's original attack.
That's a neat effect.
Now I need to really gamble on some stuff here. This could make or break everything. I summon Arcana Force 4, the Emperor, in attack mode. We're going to toss a coin to determine his effect. Let's see. I get to choose it, though, because of my field spell card. I'm going to choose heads. All of my Arcana Force monsters gain an additional 500 attack, meaning I can destroy your Jinzo.
Yeah, you're risking it, though.
I am risking a little bit here, but it must happen. I'm gonna go ahead and change my Arcana Force 7 the Chariot into defense mode. And now we do battle.
I'm gonna wreck whatever card you use to destroy Jinzo.
Magician, kill his Jinzo!
I am gonna wreck that magician so badly.
And I gain life points equal to his original attack.
You're gonna die.
And I'm going to activate my trap card, the Paths of Destiny. We both toss a coin once. If the result is heads, we gain 200 life points. If it's tails, we lose.
Oh, your luck is turning around.
And I end my turn.
All right, let's see what I get.
I just have to believe in the heart of the cards. There is one card I can draw that will win this for me.
I'm going to use Spell Shattering Arrow. It destroys all of your face-up spell cards.
Not before Misjudge fails at trying to destroy it by getting 2 tails. But wait, I can do second coin toss. Try that again, Misjudge. God damn it. Seriously?
Oh, like, come on. Has she succeeded even one time this duel?
She's too lenient of a judge, honestly. I don't know how she passed her bar exam to even like study the law.
Okay, I want to make this
go through.
I want to justify this attack. I could do more damage by attacking the Emperor, but because the magician screwed with my Jinzo, he dies.
Will that come back to bite you in the ass is the question.
I mean, Obelisk is all I got right now. I have no cards on the field other than Obelisk and nothing in my hand. I mean, I'm going all out here.
Super great. I'm gonna go ahead and set a monster face down in defense mode, and I'm gonna change the Emperor on the defensive here. And I end my turn.
Gonna buy some time with Swords of Revealing Light. That's 5 Swords of Revealing Light. Uh-oh, do you negate it? No.
Worst fucking judge ever.
Okay, somebody, like, I don't know, like, I need to go back and see how many times you have flipped the coins with that card and not negated anything.
And people have been complaining on my videos in the comments about how much I go on and on about RNG when I'm playing. Do you guys... am I not justified in like my terrible luck? Do you not see this shit?
You know what? I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna do you a solid, buddy.
Honestly,
I obliterated it.
Honestly, I'm not even mad. She needed to be executed.
Passed judgment. It was judgment passed by God.
She needed to be executed.
I mean, I almost feel like I should have kept her for, she was doing me a solid.
I don't think that'll work, unfortunately. No, it won't. That is so unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and just end my turn. I gotta hold out hope. It's better on to save these for later. There's one card I can draw that can save me here. One card that can fell your false god. Make your move.
I'm gonna set this card face down. Oh, I did not mean to end my turn.
Too late!
No! No! Do-over!
Speaking of do-overs, I activate my spell card, Second Coin Toss. I'm sure you're well aware of what it does.
Deja vu. A lot of deja vu here.
And now, does this work? It might work. I'm gonna go ahead and tribute 2 of my monsters. Hold up.
Okay.
I am gonna go ahead and tribute my 2 roulette barrels to summon Barrel Dragon in attack mode. And I activate his effect. I'm gonna target your face down monster. We're gonna toss 3 coins. If 2 of them are heads, I can destroy that card. There's 1. Ah, damn it. There's 2! I am happy with this result.
Darn.
I end my turn.
Come on, heart of the cards.
You haven't had a card in your hand for Ominous Fortune Telling to go off in a while.
Interesting. Let's get rid of your barrel dragon.
Oh, that's right, you have the Swords Revealing Light, not the other way around. Because you skipped your attack phase last turn, that threw me off.
That was all part of my strategy.
Okay, there's one card I can draw right now that'll save me. That wasn't it, but that can still potentially help me. Okay, Ominous Fortune Telling. I think you have a monster that you can't summon.
You're wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna activate Cup of Ace. We're gonna toss a coin. Heads, I draw 2 cards. Tails, you draw 2 cards. I don't like tails. I am redoing that coin toss.
Damn
it!
Yes!
No! Well, things are looking mighty bad for me now. I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright.
Fate's doing me dirty right now. Fate's doing me so dirty.
I'm thinking...
Quit your thinking and start playing.
I think this will work. I'm not sure if Soul Exchange works with Obelisk's effect. Because I'm tributing it.
If it works, I'm gonna be so salty.
I'm gonna try it.
I know you are.
But my other concern is if it makes me tribute Obelisk. No, it wouldn't do that. That would be stupid.
Oh, no, it won't work. It's if you tribute a monster. You're not tribute summoning a monster. It won't work. You fool!
If I activate the effect... No, you know what? You're right. It's not worth risking. Not worth risking.
You're welcome. I saved you from creating a horrific blunder.
I would have destroyed my own obelisk. Would have been awful.
You would have destroyed your own god. Here I am being such a gentleman. And what do I get for my reward? Nothing.
I activate Life Absorbing Machine. During each standby phase, I gain life points equal to half the total life points I paid during my last turn.
Ooh, decisions here. I could try to force you. You know what? I am gonna go ahead and summon... This is so risky. I summon Arcana Force 1, the Magician. Actually, wait, do I really want to do that?
Do you?
You know what? No, I'm gonna change Arcana Force 7, the Chariot, to attack mode. Gonna set a monster in defense mode. And then Chariot, attack his Injection Fairy Lily. If he wants to live, he's gonna need to pay those life points right now. That's fine. I wanted you to pay them.
I should get them at least half of attack.
It's okay, I need to do damage, because I'm not drawing the card I need. There was one card in this deck that could stand up to Obelisk, and I have not drawn it. With my luck, it's at the bottom of the fucking deck.
We're going to destroy your face down card.
That's fine.
And we are going to go to main phase 2. And we are going to switch this baby to defense mode.
Damn.
You didn't... Oh, my camera got bumped. Didn't realize that.
How dare you bump your camera? You have a card in your hand, I can guess. I think you have a... spell card. Please don't be monster. It's another Obelisk, of fucking course! Damn it!
Just in case.
Oh god, chat. It's gonna come down to fate. It's literally gonna come down to fate here. Well, since I have no other recourse, I set a monster face down in defense mode, and I set a card face down on the field. I end my turn.
Alright, come on. Heart of the cards.
There is no heart of the cards. We're dealing with the hands of fate here. It's destiny.
I'm going to Enter my battle phase and destroy your face down card.
Not before I activate my trap card. The Paths of Destiny. This coin toss can determine the duel. Wait, it was heads for you? No, it was tails for you. Both players toss coin once. Players as heads, they gain. If it's tails, they take. Nope, I am happy with this coin toss. That...
No! No!
No! I misread it! I misread it! No! Oh my god, even when fate hands me the win, I still screw it up.
I don't understand what just happened.
What just happened is I was misreading which coin toss was for who. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That cost me the duel. That cost me the fucking duel.
I activate Regeki Bottle. If I attack 4 times, I get a counter. I can destroy all your monsters.
Of course you do. Jesus. I can't believe I misread that. That was the comeback. Okay, I can guess what card's in your hand. It's a monster. I already fucking know. I'm so salty about that I misread that.
I mean, would it
it's freaking color coded. It would have drained you by 2,000.
Oh, did you pick to a secondary effect?
It was before you had the life points you have now from your card effect. It would have worked. Jeez. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set a card face down. I end my turn.
Alright.
Can't believe I did that. Can I get an F in chat for my stupidity?
My stupidity is I should have turned Injection Fairy Lily to attack mode and attacked your life points directly.
Could've, should've.
Next turn.
Watch me draw the card I needed the whole game right now. Watch me get it. Okay, that wasn't it. Would have been great if it was, though. Would have been freaking great if it was. Well, one of those is a monster. Frickin' typical.
Which one is which?
Oh, of course it's a card I can't use. That would have been great. Oh my god.
The RNG deck is not being kind.
I end my turn. No, you gotta see what this frickin' did to me. You gotta see what it did.
I activate.
Like, I'm not even gonna try to bluff you. I want to see how dirty it did. Oh, now I can't show you because you did Jinzo.
Oh, it destroyed the counters on Regeki Bottle. That's not fair.
Well, here, what it did was it gave me Ordeal of a Traveler, which is when you declare an attack, if I have a card in my hand, you have to guess what it is. Otherwise, your monster's sent back to your hand. But I have no cards in my hand. It did me so fucking dirty there.
That wouldn't work on Obelisk. Obelisk can't be
It's not targeting
targeted.
him. It doesn't target him.
Interesting.
But yeah, and I had a monster in that deck that was on par with Obelisk. We had god level attacks, and I just never drew it.
But mine is an actual god.
Yours was a false god. Let me get this next one set up.
All right.
Let's spin the wheel and see what deck's coming up next. Come on, give me a good one. All right. I saw some votes for this one on the last one. You can have fun with it. Let me go ahead and toss that baby in. So let me send you that invite.
Yep.
This next one's at least a deck I'm more familiar with my cards because I played it a lot in single player. While I'm waiting for you to accept it, what's happening in chat since that match? I know it was a really long one. Not every match should run that long.
We had, I think, at 5 or 6 Swords of Revealing Lights that match.
A lot of them. Matthias says they're currently playing a Valkyrie and some Morg deck. Those aren't a bad deck to run there. Hey, Vux is in the chat. How you doing, Vux? Welcome. All right. Let's decide on the move. Time to Kill says the judge must have been from the 9th Circuit Court. I agree. Worst judge ever. Vux says hello. No, you read me!
I had to think 300 moves past what you thought of just to figure that one out. Oh, this will be interesting.
Oh, I like this draw. I like this draw a lot. I
shall use...
Oh god, I already know what deck this is.
Tune Table of Contents.
Make it stop.
I will take Tune Kingdom. So Tune Table of Contents lets me get any Tune card from my deck. And then Tune Kingdom, when I activate it, I banish the top 3 cards from my deck. And then I'm to summon Tune Cannon Soldier. And with the thing about Tune cards is that they can attack your life points directly. And then Tune Cannon Soldier has a secondary effect. But it's my first turn, so that's just where I'm going to leave it.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of that Tune World. Alrighty, let me go ahead and I'm going to set a card face down. And I'm going to summon my Defender, the Magical Knight, in attack mode. He gets 1 spell counter placed on him when he is summoned, and I can choose to have him not have any spellcaster monster not be destroyed by battle by removing a spell counter from him.
Interesting.
But now I'm going to attack your Tune Cannon Soldier with my Defender. That's right, he also attacks.
I'm going to use the effect of Tune Kingdom, which makes it indestructible.
You still take the damage.
I still take the damage, indeed. Alright, it is my turn. I draw a card. I get Tune Table of Contents. And I can use this to take any Tune card from my deck. I will take Tune Kingdom, just in case. And then I'm going to activate...
Make your move.
Comic Hand. This lets me take control of one of your monsters.
God damn it, I hate that card.
And then I'm going to summon Red Eyes Black Dragon, Toon Red Eyes Black Dragon, or Red Eyes Toon Dragon. And this has the effect where I can special summon level. Let's see, I can just special summon cards from my hand without paying tribute.
Oh my god.
So I have my Toon Buster Blader, and yeah, it gets 500 attack for each dragon monster. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't attack you this turn, I don't think, because Toon monsters have to wait a turn. But next turn,
this is not looking good. Oh my god, this started out so well. I have to gamble. I have to gamble. I summon Time Wizard.
Oh my god! Why is this? What deck? Okay, I still don't know the theme of this deck.
I activate Time Wizard's effect. We're gonna toss a coin, and I have to call it. If I guess right, I destroy all your monsters. If I guess wrong, that's fucking game.
I hope I get 1,000 dragons.
Tails, because Tails never fails. Yes!
Use the effect of Toon Kingdom.
Damn it!
You scared me. I forgot. My cards are indestructible. But for a moment, you scared me.
I end my turn. I hate your Toon deck so much. I'm not drawing the cards I need. Like, literally, I have all these amazing cards, and because of your Toon bullshit, I can't play them.
I'm using my Mimi Cat. Lets me take a card from your graveyard and make it mine. It could have been a monster card, or a spell card, but just with anything. Oh and then I enter my battle phase. And I'm going to destroy your Time Wizard with your own card.
Of course you are.
And then I will attack you directly with both of these monsters.
Freaking pay-to-win DLC deck.
How dare you give that away on stream? That was a trade secret.
The trade secret was the bullshit of making me grind your account to get you all those dual points only for you not to use them.
I use them. I changed this deck a little bit. It doesn't come with Red Eyes Toon Dragon. I don't think it did.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and summon my Crusader of Endymion onto the field just to try to attack and do something, but this is not looking good. I think that's game. I attack my Defender to send him back to the graveyard where he fucking belongs. You let the dead rest, damn it. May end my turn.
No, he deserves... He deserved a second chance at life.
I summon. So unfortunate.
Toon Cannon Soldier.
Make it stop. Make the pain stop. I'm really proud of this deck too. I'm really sad that I wasn't able to pull off any of the combos from it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not removing this one out of the rotation. All the other decks we played so far, I removed out of the rotation. But this one, if it comes back up, we're gonna still play it.
Do you want to battle this deck, or should I change it up again? Or you want to leave it up to me?
Take the fucking Toon deck out of rotation for now. Give me a few matches before you hit me with that bullshit. Alright, hopefully we get a good deck here. I need to get a win. This is embarrassing now. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me spin the wheel and see what deck we get this time. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. Hey, chat's choice. Alright, chat. Just like before, you guys get to vote on it. Up on screen is the poll. Go ahead and type your choice in chat there and submit it, and it will put the results on screen. I'll give you guys a minute to answer that and see. But goddamn, my luck so far. Alright, we got a vote for that one. I'm digging it. I'm digging it, Bob. Another vote for a different deck. I'm also really down with that deck. Anybody else want to weigh in? It's showing me there's only 3 people in chat right now. Ah, man. Okay, there's definitely more than 3, you guys. It's lying to me. Oh, dang, it jumped to 7. Feel free to jump in and vote on the deck you guys want to see, guys. It looks like we have a 4-way tie for 4 different decks right now.
Wow.
There's more decks than there are people in chat, so if you haven't voted yet, feel free to cast a tiebreaker vote on one of those 4, too. Still gonna give you guys some more time there, because I want to try to leave it up to you guys as much as possible. This is your moment to shine. It's whatever you guys vote for. Give it another 30 seconds. If no one makes the decision, I'll make the decision from those 4. How many decks did you have made, dude? Do you have 5?
I'll let you know when I get to pick my next deck.
Alright, still waiting to see if anyone wants to cast that tiebreaker vote.
So far, you played my God deck, my Toon deck, my Cosmo deck, and this will be round 4?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
And so far... Oh, sorry.
Looks like there's no one else has chimed in, so out of you guys that already voted, I'm going to reset the poll. Out of those 4 options you see on screen there, between the Black Magic, Fusion Ha, the A-Team, and Twilight Sparkle, I want you guys to recast your votes on one of those 4 to be the tiebreaker. So reset the votes.
So much for being, you know...
You don't know which one it is that they're going to pick. Alright guys, so pick one of those 4.
I know your audience. I know what they're thinking. I know what they're going to pick.
So there's 2.
They're going to pick... Was it Twilight Sparkle? Is that what you called it?
Maybe. Alright, that's 3 of the votes. So far, that deck took the lead. I'm going to go ahead and just go with that deck, guys. That'll be the one we're going to use just so we can get into this next match. So thank you for your input. Thank you for voting. Hopefully we get some more chat choices coming up soon. So let's go ahead and choose that deck. I think it's at the bottom here. There it is. And let's go. Yeah, Vux, Black Magic was the one we just used. I did say, though, I wasn't taking it out of the rotation, just because you guys didn't get to see what it could do. It was unfortunate that I Am Here had his bullshit Toon deck in, and just with the way the draws went. Because that deck has a lot of fun combos and stuff. I just couldn't do it.
I'm glad I got a chance to shine.
You've been doing nothing but shining. I sent you the invite. You get it?
No, I haven't. You want to send it again, please?
Send it again. If you can't get it through PlayStation, do it just from the game itself.
All right. I can see on my chat or screen here, it's getting a little dark. Turn on a light. There we go.
You dark motherfucker. All right.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah. Just give me a sec. Okay.
Cue up the Jeopardy music.
Okay, let's go with this deck.
All
now,
right.
this one I'm not as familiar with as, you know, the other ones, but it's still a good deck. Let's get some more light.
All right. Jesus Christ, your avatar.
That's me, man.
All right.
Oh, I wasn't thinking.
I get to go first. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go second. I'm first at going second.
I mean, we could have first.
This can work. This can work. This is a good opening hand. I like it. Make your move.
All right.
Setting your card face down, are you?
I am, indeed.
So, chat, we're probably going to go ahead
Some
and get
choices.
these set up. Glad you like it, Vux. I already see exactly how we're going to play this.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Ooh.
Come on.
Let's activate double Coston. Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing now.
And then right now I will end my turn. So double Costin, it just is can be treated as 2 tributes for a dark monster.
But it has to live long enough for that to happen. So how are we going to do this? Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate my spell card, Gravekeeper's Servant. Every time that you try to declare an attack, you must send the top card of your deck to the grave as payment. I now activate my spell card, Call of the Mummy. Once per turn, I can special summon 1 zombie-type monster from my hand. In order to activate this effect, I cannot have any monsters on the field. Which will you look at that? That's right now! I activate Call of the Mummy. Now, who do we want to special summon?
That's convenient.
I am going to go ahead and special summon... I'm going to go ahead and special summon my Vampire Grace in attack mode.
Now what does this card do?
She has quite a few effects. When a level 5 or higher zombie-type monster is special summoned to my side of the field by the effect of a zombie-type monster while this card is in my graveyard, I can pay 2,000 life points to special summon her back. That doesn't apply right now. I can only use that effect once per turn. I can also declare 1 card type, monster, spell, or trap, and you must send 1 card of that type from your deck to the graveyard. Before I do that, though, I'm going to activate my field spell card, Vampire Kingdom. All zombie-type monsters gain 500 attack during the damage calculation only. Once per turn, when cards are sent from your deck to the graveyard, I can target 1 card on the field and send 1 dark vampire monster from my hand or deck to the graveyard and choose to destroy your card.
Oh, goodness.
And now, I am going to go ahead and summon my Vampire Sorcerer in attack mode. This card, in my possession, if it's sent to the graveyard by your card, whether it be by battle or card effect, I can add 1 dark vampire monster or vampire spell or trap card from my deck to my hand. He also has a secondary effect, but that we can talk about later. It's not relevant right now.
What's this not relevant? I'm reading it. Oh my god.
I'm going to go ahead and activate Vampire Grace's effect. I'm going to have you go ahead and banish a trap card to your graveyard. Your choice of which one you want to send.
Oh my god. I will get rid of Overwhelm.
And now Vampire Kingdom activates. I'm going to choose to destroy your face down card. Which one are we going to sacrifice to the grave? Let's see, who's best suited to die? No, not you. Someone here needs to die. I think it should be... not you.
You could get rid of Vampire Grace.
I'm going to send my Vampire Sorcerer to the grave. And... remember that other effect of Vampire Sorcerer we were talking about earlier?
The one you said, I'll mention it later. Yes, I remember.
Don't worry. It might be coming up later. But for now, we are going to destroy your double Costin, my Vampire Grace. Attack and destroy him.
You fell right into my trap.
Did I?
No.
Vampire Sorcerer, attack him directly. And I think that'll do it for now. I end my turn.
Will that do it? Is that all? There's no more?
For now.
I mean, I didn't want to... I've got a plan.
Alright, I am now going to activate the effect of my Vampire Sorcerer in the grave. By banishing him, I can normal summon without tributing this turn. I will summon my Vampire Duke in attack mode. And now, my beloved vampires, attack him directly. I think that's game. My Vampire Sorcerer, wipe out his remaining life points.
I mean, I'm glad I got to put up a fair fight. One monster. And was that turn 3?
Something like that?
Felt like it was 3 turns.
No, actually, that was my second turn. That was turn 2. There you guys have it, chat. That's my vampire deck. Hope you enjoyed it. You barely got to see much of it. It really just stomped him really quick there.
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you guys looking out for me.
Sorry about that, Cyan. Sorry that the transition is so loud. I don't know if I could delete the sound from it. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Let me go ahead and see what deck we're going to use next here. With the Spin Wheel of Destiny. What do we got? Oh, it's almost another chat choice. Okay, we got this one. This is a newbie. Let's go ahead and select it. It's another fun one. Where is it? There it is. Create. And you should be getting the invite right about now.
Alright, we're back.
We'll also remove the vampire deck from rotation there.
Yes. Yes, please do.
You get the invite?
I did. I did. Let's
Alright.
decide.
What else is happening in chat while I'm waiting for that? Oh, what's up, Cyan? See, you popped into the stream. How you doing, dude? No, guy in the top right is I am here for the win that you see on that webcam.
I mean, I could be anyone, really.
And yes, Jethel, the deck names are all puns. I like my puns. Jethel saying to bloodlet you.
What?
We're just bloodletting you, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go first this time. Because that's what winners do.
Did you know that's how George Washington died? Interesting.
For bloodletting?
Yeah, he died from having his blood drained.
So what you're saying is there was colonial vampires.
I'm saying, well, I'm not saying there wasn't.
Alright, I am gonna go ahead and activate my spell card, Tremendous Fire! You take 1,000 points direct damage. Unfortunately, that fire burns hot, and I take 500 of it myself. I am gonna go ahead and activate another spell card, Swords of Revealing Light. And now I set a card face down. And I end my turn.
Alright, we're gonna fix this. First, let's get rid of Swords of Revealing Light. Because enough of that. Then we're going to use Terraforming. It lets me get a field card from my deck. Going to get Cosmo Town. Then I'm going to say Cosmo Town.
Oh my god, this deck.
I'm going to summon Cosmo Goodwitch. I'm going to activate its effect.
Which is, you want to
It lets me sacrifice it or banish it, and it lets me special summon one card level 5 or higher from my hand to the field. And I'm going to summon Cosmo Forerunner. And this card cannot be targeted by your cards. It gains, during my standby phases, I gain 1,000 life points. And if this card is destroyed by battle, I get to select a special summon a level 6 or lower monster from my deck.
Well, alright then.
And I'm going to attack. your life points directly.
Ouch. Not going quite the way I was hoping.
I mean, you burned me on turn 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a card face down, and I activate another Swords of Revealing Light. And I end my turn. You're right, Bob. It was a good reaction from him when we played that second one.
Whoever made that card must die. I mean, it's awful. Okay. We are going to play.
Play what now? Make your move.
Shut your mouth, Kaiba. Except you're not Kaiba. I don't know who you are. Who is that? Shut up, Mokuba.
Oh man, I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Original in a long time.
Alright, I'm going to play Cosmo Strawman. I can pay 500 life points to get one of my banished monsters. That's not what I thought it did. Hold up. That is not what I thought it did.
It looks like it's bullshit to me is what it did.
You can banish this card to special summon one level 3. Oh, level 3 or higher from my hand. Why? That's oddly specific. Okay.
This is looking like some anime bullshit to me.
And I think my card gets destroyed at the end of the turn. Otherwise, no, it doesn't. Interesting.
Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. I'm gonna go ahead and have to... Yep, I'm gonna have to end my turn here.
Alright, do I get 2,000 life points every turn now? Is that how this works?
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I don't know if I could beat you with this deck.
I have a third one in my hand. I really want to get off. I mean, it would be really cool. Okay.
If you get a third one off, I might as well just fucking forfeit. Make your move.
No. Alright, I'm going to use Cosmo Town's effect. I can take one of the cards from my banished pile and add it to my hand. I just have to pay 100 life points for every star on it. I got Cosmo Goodwitch, which I'm going to summon it. And then I'm going to use its effect, which lets me banish it.
Oh my god, you just got the third one out on the field, didn't you?
And now I have 3 Cosmo Forerunners. I can't attack you yet. But every turn...
Thank you, Swords!
Dude, if you get like... I mean, you could kill me. I mean, Regeki would kind of ruin this. Actually, it cannot be targeted by opponent's card effect.
Regeki doesn't target a particular card. It would work.
I mean, I'm totally fine drawing this out just to see how much life points I can get. I need a Make It Rain background.
Oh my god, this is like the worst. Like, you literally picked the perfect deck to counter this deck without even knowing what my deck was.
No, I just did one at random. Cosmo Farm Girl, I can banish her, and I can special summon one level 4 or higher Cosmo monster from my hand.
You literally picked the best counter to this deck.
And I get the Delta Shuttle. And I can't attack you yet.
Literally, this deck would have beaten your Toon deck, but not this bullshit. I can't win!
And I can't attack you yet.
Nope.
I hate Swords of Revealing Light.
Give me another Swords of Revealing Light!
No, no, that would be the worst. You're harder for the cards. Your heart wasn't strong enough. You didn't believe.
That... Oh man, that... How's that gonna work? How's this gonna work? I don't know. I gotta make some moves though. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Chambara in attack mode.
What's it do?
His effect doesn't matter. He needed to be in my hand for that to activate. It would have been if I did effect damage to you. I could have special summoned him and then caused more effect damage. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and set 3 cards face down on the field. What is it trying to activate right now? I'm gonna set 3 cards down on the field. And then I activate Fire Darts. I can only activate this card when I have no cards in my hand. We're gonna roll a 6-sided die 3 times and inflict life point damage to you 100 times the total result. Alright, there's a 6 in there. And a 5. I got some big numbers. Big numbers.
Well,
what was
I understand the theme of your deck now. It's ironic that I have 3,000 life points every turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Nightmare Wheel. I can target one of your monsters. It cannot change its position or attack. And during every one of my standby phases, you take 500 damage direct. And that's about all I can do right now.
Give me 1,000.
Oh my god. I'm getting 3,000 every turn. That's so ridiculous. That pay-to-win deck.
It's not pay to win.
You bought it from the shop. You literally paid for it.
Let's see.
Yes, I think so.
I'm going to activate the effect of Cosmo Delta Shuttle. It lets me, I can banish it and get 1 card from my deck and put it in my hand. So
I'm so sad that you played this deck against this deck. You're inadvertently picking the best counters to my decks without knowing what you're playing. Like, the odds of that are just astronomical given how many decks I have.
I don't know what I just did. Oh, I'm going to activate Cosmo Town, and I'm going to choose a card from my my graveyard, or the one that I banished, and I get to get it back. I'm going to take...
Just make it end already. Just take whatever.
I mean, I don't know. You have a bunch... Like, you could have a Mirror Force. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Alright, just in case, I'm playing Cosmo Good Witch. I'm gonna activate her effect.
Yeah, of course you are.
I can I'm gonna do choice 2. I pay 1,000 life points and she's indestructible.
Which one are you gonna hit?
I'm gonna attack with, well, I only can hit 1. Okay, it didn't even give you the option to activate any of your face down cards. This game gave you away. And then Cosmo Good Witch, Wicked Witch, destroy him.
Not so fast. I activate my trap card, Magic Cylinder. I rebound the damage back onto you.
Why didn't you do that with the other one?
Because it targets the monster. I can't.
Oh. Well, in that case, you may die.
That deck was literally based around just trying to do effect damage to win. You literally had the best deck to counter it.
I mean...
Any other deck of yours and that deck would have won. Just to prove the point, I'm leaving it in the rotation if it comes up again to prove that point.
Did you pick that deck or did chat? I think you did.
No, that was up to fate. That was literally up to fate. That was the RNG wheel that picked that for me.
The gods... The RNG gods are not liking you right now.
RNGesus never likes me.
The gods are with me.
Vux, metronome and pendulum bullshit is in this game, but me and Here for the Win have a gentleman's agreement. No pendulum bullshit. I'm sorry, Cyan. I don't know how to turn off the transition sound effect for that. It's kind of built into it. I'm sorry, dude. Let me see what deck we're doing now. What's the deck?
Do we get points for playing?
Okay. We did this deck earlier. I kind of want to show it off again. I'll leave it up to you guys, chat. Should we play that deck again, or should we respin?
If it's a vampire deck, respin, please.
It's not vampire deck. That one we won't do again. What do you think, chat?
Thank God.
All right, Bob saying yes, do it again. Honestly, that's good enough for me. Let's do it.
Is it? I'm like, I don't want to keep guessing, but you've got some real BS decks, man. If it's an RNG deck. I've got the gods on my side.
You really do have the gods on your side. It's ridiculous.
I
sent you the invite.
I just...
Do me a favor. Leave out the, for the next at least 3 matches, leave out that last deck and leave out the Toon deck.
Alright, we'll try...
Give me a break from those.
We'll try a new deck. This one should be interesting.
Is what broken, Cyan? The spin wheel works fine. If you're talking about the sound from the transitions, that's just built into the transition. There's no option through my streaming software to mute it or to turn it down, unfortunately.
You picked paper, so I'm gonna pick scissors.
I picked rock, you fool! Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go... I'll go second.
Fine. I lost because I wanted to go first, and I knew that.
No, the deck wasn't broken. It was literally... His deck was just the perfect counter to my deck for that one. It wasn't a good matchup.
I picked the wrong deck. Oh my god.
Did you pick the Toon deck?
No. It's worse. I'm gonna play Kyoto Waterfront. Each time a card is sent from the field to the graveyard, I get to place 1 kaiju counter on this card. For each sent card, I can put up a max of 5, and once per turn, while 3 or more of the counters are on this card, I can add 1 kaiju monster from my deck to my hand. If this card would be destroyed, I can remove a counter instead.
Okay.
So
we're going to Kyoto.
And whoop, didn't need to do that.
Make your move. Finish your move.
I am going to end my turn.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and I am going to summon my Breaker, the Magical Warrior, in attack mode. He gets a spell counter put on him. For every spell counter on him, he gets 300 additional attack. I can also choose to activate his effect, which allows me to remove that spell counter to target 1 magic or trap card on the field and destroy it. I choose your Kyoto Waterfront before you can put any counters on that thing.
You monster!
And now, my Breaker Magical Warrior, attack him directly. And that'll do it for now. I end my turn. Cyan, it's not that it's broken, it's definitely good. It's just more that I haven't built around the theme. And it fits the theme really well. Did I not just destroy that card?
You did, but I resummoned it.
How many times must we sack Kyoto before it stays sacked?
No.
But I wanted to sack Kyoto.
I'm going to special summon my Kamisiel, the Sea Turtle of Kaiju, and I'm going to tribute Breaker, the Magical Warrior.
Wait, what?
Onto your side of the field, and I get a counter. And because you have a Kaiju monster, I get a Kaiju monster.
What?
There's a lot to unpack here. Okay. So I'll start with Kamisiel, the Sea Turtle. I can summon it on your side of the field by tributing one of your monsters. And if you control a Kaiju monster, I can special summon a Kaiju monster. And during either player's turn, when I activate a card or effect that isn't the Sea Turtle, I can remove 2 counters from anywhere on the field and negate the activation. And if I do, I have to banish the card.
You just had to buy all your DLC decks. You couldn't just make a regular deck with all the tokens I got you like a normal person.
I'm going to destroy your Kaiju monster, and I get the... It makes sense.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think I'm going to end my turn there. I mean, Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
It's
a very interesting deck.
It'll be interesting to see if any of the decks that I've made from my heart, from scratch, can stand up to these professionally crafted decks in the store. Let's see. That I can't do anything with yet. Well, I'm going to go ahead and set a card face down. That's not going to do me any good. I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and summon my Defender, the Magical Knight, in attack mode. He gets a spell counter placed on him, and then I can choose to remove that spell counter to protect him from being destroyed. What just activated for your monster there?
I activated its effect, which I didn't read it. When your opponent, I can remove, let's see what it does. I get rid of 2 counters, and I negate the effect of whatever you were just about to do.
Oh my god.
And
oh my god. Your fucking pay-to-win bullshit decks that you didn't even bother making yourself.
Ouch. Okay.
I didn't think you could do it, but you somehow made me hate this game.
Okay. This is an interesting card. Let's try this. No.
Make your move. I think I'm gonna pick my own deck for the next one. RNG's been doing me dirty.
Let's just do this card.
Yeah, Bucks, you might be right, Bucks.
If once this at the end of the turn, if this card was normal summoned, I can add a level 7 light or dark monster from my deck to my hand.
Jesus.
Back your monster.
I'm gonna have to gamble, chat. I'm gonna have to gamble.
And then...
Do you gain a counter every time you attack?
No, only every time I destroy a card.
Oh, okay.
And I mean any card that goes to the graveyard. So now I get to pick a monster with level 7 or higher, and I pick Raiden, the multi-dimensional kaiju.
Alright, let's go ahead and set a card face down. I have no choice, chat. It's game right here. We're gonna gamble. I summon Time Wizard.
Oh my god! No!
That's literally all we can do. I activate his effect. This time I'm feeling like it's gonna be heads. Let's go heads.
Alright.
Alright, we got it!
Oh. I get the counters. Good.
You do get your counters, but that was about all I could do. Time to battle. Time Wizard hit him directly for 500.
I just imagine that stupid clock going with its stupid staff.
I end my turn. God damn, man.
Alright, so I am going to special summon my Gameciel the Sea Turtle on your side of the field.
Of course.
And if you have a kaiju monster, I can play a kaiju monster.
Jesus.
So I special summon this little guy.
How are these cards not banned?
And I'm going to attack.
How is this deck not banned?
And now, yeah.
You take all the fun out of making theme decks.
I'm gonna activate Kyoto Waterfront. It lets me take pretty much any card from my deck, and I'm going to take this one. All right.
Oh God.
It is your turn.
Make the pain stop.
The thing is, I can only control one kaiju monster.
I summon the Skilled Dark Magician in attack mode. Oh, this might not work depending on what's in this deck.
I'm going to remove the counter. and another counter, and negate its effect.
I'm going to go ahead and activate the Spellbook of Wisdom. I don't even know if this is going to work, to be honest. I'm going to choose to be unaffected by other spell effects. I don't know if that's going to counter your thing or not. I doubt it, but we can try it.
I think my effect is limited to once a turn. Oh no.
It did not. It did not counter it. That did not
Not
work.
only did it not counter it, it gave me another counter.
Well, the only other thing I can do then is I activate Spellbook of Power to increase my skilled Dark Magician's attack by 1,000.
And I got a counter for that.
Wait, why did that not work?
I have no idea. But and it didn't even cost me a counter to stop that from happening.
Yeah, what the hell? That's broken.
Let me read what it says. Because I think it should have... Okay.
That's broken.
If this card would be destroyed... Okay, no. I don't understand. Okay.
Oh my god, Vux is right. I countered myself. Apparently your thing didn't counter my magic card, it countered the... Well,
I'm lost.
It's okay. I'm gonna just do chat a favor and not waste any more of your guys' time. I surrender. This match is done. Oh my god.
That was interesting.
Fuck that deck. My Dark Magician deck is getting dismantled. It's supposed to be such a good deck that I made. I'm over it. Okay, let me see what... You know what? I'm picking this deck. I'm tired of letting RNG fuck me over. I'm picking this deck. Where is it? This one right here, I think. Do you want to do that one, or do you want to really dick on him with that one? Let's go ahead and do this one, because I know Vux would be happy about it. So let's go ahead and do it. Here's your invite.
Here's your invite. Take it. No, we'll give this deck.
Oh, no, Vux. If I really didn't want him to have fun, I would be using another deck entirely. I know which one would piss him off the most.
Swords of Revealing Light. Swords of Revealing Light. Swords of Revealing Light. I mean, that would be great.
I go first. I'm gonna win this one, damn it. My life depends on it.
Your life depends on a children's card game.
Lives hangs in the balance. I activate my spell card, Upstart Goblin. I get to draw a card at the cost of 1,000 life points for you. I'm now gonna go ahead and I am gonna set 3 cards face down. And then I summon my card D in attack mode, and I will activate its effect. If summoned this turn, I can choose to attribute it and draw 2 cards, but once that's done, my turn immediately ends.
Interesting. That'd be good for an Exodia deck. I'm going to activate. Let's see.
Make your move.
Shut your mouth. I mean, you have a lot of stuff to think about.
I do. Make your move.
I'm going to set the card face down.
Come on.
I'm going to play... Shut up. You're making me nervous.
Hit me! Hit me! Do it! Make it hurt! You can't do anything worse to me than RNG already did.
Let's try...
Come on.
This lets me make 2 Doomsday tokens. And they can be used, could not be used unless it's a dark monster.
Let me guess, it's a dark monster, isn't it? This is some dark shit right here. Interesting.
And
how can I verify that was a dark monster? You said it. How do I know you didn't just cheat?
I mean, I did. We can't prove it.
You up, chat? You saw it here. He cheated and we can't prove it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate a spell card, Dark World Dealings. We each draw one card, and then we have to discard a card. I am going to go ahead and discard that card.
I discarded the wrong card. Oh.
Then the system works. I'm going to go ahead and summon Card D in attack mode. And I activate its effect to draw 2 cards, and then immediately end my turn.
Okay, now I'm curious what kind of deck you're running. A Slifer deck? I don't know. Let's summon this card, and it lets me put tokens on the field.
More tokens, huh?
Yes, more tokens.
More bloody tokens.
Tokens for days. And then I am going to flip summon Greed Quasar, and this card's original attack and defense are equal to the level times 300, and this monster level is increased by the level of monsters it destroys in battle. So I am going to attack your life points directly.
You activate my trap card, Mere Force! Your attack is rebounded onto you, destroying all of your attack position monsters.
That's unfortunate. Go to my main phase 2. And I will let you...
You'll let me, huh?
I will let you have your turn.
I am gonna go ahead and activate Dark World Dealings. We'll once again draw a card each and then discard. I am choosing to discard my Good Goblin Housekeeping.
Let's see.
Why don't you start by discarding that dog?
Yeah, I wish.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Jar Turtle in attack mode. And now, I activate my trap card, Jar of Greed. It allows me to draw a card, and Jar Turtle allows me to draw an additional card. With Jar of Greed being activated, I'll activate a second one, letting me draw a whopping total of hopefully 4 cards.
Oh, this is an Exodia deck. It's gotta be.
I activate Pot of Duality. I excavate the top 3 cards of my deck, and I can choose to take 1 to my hand.
You're lucky I didn't play my Toon deck.
Welp, there's no point in hiding it now, since you already know I will take Exodia, the Forbidden One, into my hand. And now I will go ahead and set 3 cards face down. And I will end my turn.
Alright, I will set a card. And I will summon...
Summon nothing. Make your move.
I will, yeah, I'm gonna summon it.
I think the best part about my Exodia deck is it's a legal Exodia deck. Every card in here is allowed by the rules.
And, oh, not what I meant to do. And I will enter my battle phase. And I will trigger your Mere Force or Magic Cylinders or what other bullshit you have.
will trigger my Mere Force!
Why won't you die? I end my turn.
And
You see this?
we'll
You see this? Bullshit.
Alright. I activate Good Goblin Housekeeping. I can draw cards equal to the number of Good Goblin Housekeepings in my graveyard plus 1. So we get to draw a few there. Let's go ahead. I have to send one card to the bottom of my deck now. I will choose to send this card. Let me change my Jar Turtle to defense mode, and I will set another monster face down. And I end my turn.
I will summon Double Costa. And he can just be used as a tribute for 2 monsters. And let's see. I will end my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play another card face down. And I will end my turn. Attack me if you dare!
I will end my turn. Gotta play it safe. I mean, you haven't won yet.
I activate Swords of Revealing Light.
And now you're dead to me.
For the next 3 turns, you may not attack. I also flip summon Dark Mimic level 1, which activates as a flip effect, allowing me to draw 1 card.
Shut up,
damn,
dog.
That dog. And I flip summon my other Dark Mimic level 1 to draw another card.
Yeah, not much I can do about that, doggo.
And then I will set a monster face down. And I'll also set another card face down. And I will end my turn.
Alright, that dog is cheering me on. Come on.
You say it's cheering you on or turning you on?
Oh my god. What? I'm gonna let that slide, just this once.
I mean, I got confirmation in chat. They heard turning me on as well. I needed to confirm.
That's what I said. What did you think I said? I'm gonna activate my Sinister Yorishiro. Each turn, 1 level 5 or higher fiend monster you normal summon. What did you just do?
I activated my Dark Mimic effects level 1 its effect. I can special summon my Dark Mimic level 3 in attack mode. Because it's my standby phase.
Isn't it my turn?
It's my turn. You activate your trap on my turn. I also level up my other Dark Mimic level 1. So special summon the other one. I'm sorry. You got cut off because I was on a time window there to activate those before it timed out. You were saying about your trap.
No, I was just trying to mess up your time window.
Oh. You failed! I'll set a card face down. And now, I will go ahead and attack. With my Dark Mimic level 3, I will attack your double-costed. When Dark Mimic level 3 is destroyed by battle, I can draw 2 cards if he was special summoned via Dark Mimic level 1, which he was.
You got...
We'll do it again.
No! You have to be close. You probably have 4 of them.
And now, I'm gonna go ahead and set 1 card. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta move to my main phase 2. We were in battle, that's right. I will set 1 card face down. Oh, did we not set a monster? We'll also set a monster down, face down. And then we'll end our turn.
Alright, I need a card that can destroy your hand.
Calling hacks if you destroy my hand. Make your move.
I am. I will. I special summon the Supremacy Sun, and then I can activate Proof of Powerlessness, which destroys all level 5 or lower monsters on your side of the field.
Well, I'm going to activate my trap card, Jar of Greed. before that happens so that I can draw 2 cards with Jar Turtle before he's destroyed. And before that, I will activate my good Goblin Housekeeping, allowing me to draw more cards. I will go ahead and put this card at the bottom of my deck as payment for the good Goblin Housekeeping. 1 additional card.
And I mean, I can't attack you.
Good old swords.
Hey, I have to end my turn. You monster.
I really hope this isn't the draw right here, because I have some stuff I want to show you. Okay, good. That was the best fucking draw it could have been. Chat, we win right here. Let's go all in to piss him off. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Swords of Revealing Light. And then I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Day of Peace. I draw a card, and neither of us can take battle damage for a turn.
I hope you draw 3 cards and then you fail.
And now I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Dark World Dealings to draw another card. And there it is. I will discard my Gravity Bind so you can see the bullshit. I gotta discard another one? Okay, Dark Mimic level 1. Oh no, it's waiting on you. Make your discard.
Yeah. I mean, if I just wait.
Make your discard. I summon Exodia, the Forbidden One, and win via his effect. Finally. See what happens when I don't let RNG pick my deck to play? I actually stand a chance.
I mean, I think I could beat that Exodia deck.
I mean, it's a pretty good Exodia deck, and they're all legal cards. Like, everything is allowed. There's no banned cards.
I will say it. It's decent.
It's a pretty good Exodia deck.
It's aight. It's just aight.
Let me get the next game set up. Before that, though, I need to take a quick bio break, so I'll be right back. So be right back, chat. Guys, hang out. We'll be right back in a minute.
Here, Jason.
All right, we are back. I see I am here for the win's trying to cheat because he's in chat. Get out of chat here for the win. Get off the stream. You can't screen grab me for my cards.
Yes, I can.
Get out of there.
No.
Do I need to temporarily demote you from mod and let Vux ban you?
You wouldn't dare do that. Not after I play this trap card.
Thanks for gifting Bob. Thanks for gifting Bob 6738 a sub, man. Just for that, I won't ban you temporarily.
You didn't see that one coming.
I did not. Thank you.
You fool.
Vux is calling you a sellout. I think he just really wanted to ban you.
He would.
All right, back to the RNG bullshit. What deck are we playing next? Let the spin wheel decide. It is going to be... Ooh, it was close to chat's choice, but nope, it has spoken.
I would never sell out bucks. I don't... How could you say something so controversial?
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and send you the invite.
Okay. You're... Oh, shoot. I gotta close the stream. I gotta close the stream.
You do gotta close the stream. You gotta accept the invite. Also, dang, you're being real generous today. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Cyan as well.
All right. All right. Let's see. I think this deck is going to get absolutely wrecked. But
if you're really in that generous mood though, since you're getting all these subs, if you want to go ahead and click that donation link in chat for me before you close it, I am here for the win. There's the link for you if you want to just send some money my way as well while you're at it.
I mean, indirectly, but no, I wanted to shout out to the chat. Hashtag stimulus check.
Alright, which one am I going to pick? You guessed right. You still have chat open, don't you? You still have the stream open. You stream snipe me.
No, that one, I just out.
Decent opening hand.
I'm going to get wrecked so bad.
Make your move.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Huh, interesting deck. I haven't seen this one yet.
Oh, you will. Your move, Merrick.
I'm going to go ahead and activate my field spell card, Necro Valley. All Gravekeeper's monsters gain 500 attack and defense. Cards in either of our graveyards cannot be banished. I can negate the effect of any card that would move a card in the graveyard other than itself to a different place.
Interesting. That's a complicated one.
And now I am going to summon my Gravekeeper's Commandant in attack mode. I'm going to go ahead and go into battle. Gravekeeper's Commandant, go ahead and destroy his elemental hero Ocean.
Not so fast. Okay.
I mean, it was pretty fast.
Yeah, just not so fast.
Before I end my turn, I'll set one card face down, and then I end my turn. Bob, a sub basically gives you access to subscriber-only emotes on my Twitch channel, and it also allows you to not have to watch ads on Twitch when you're watching me. So anytime you watch my channel now, before streams, there won't be any ads for you. Same for if ever there's like an ad break. So for example, when I went to use the bathroom earlier and put you guys on a Be Right Back screen, that would have triggered an ad for some people. As a subscriber, there's no ads.
Alright. So I'm going to play Elemental Hero.
Play Elemental.
Elemental Hero Knospi?
Nospi.
You gotta say the K now. It's not.
Elemental Hero Nospi.
Or is it Nospi? Could be Nospi. Mask change. I get to activate it. I get to target one hero monster I control, and I can send it to the graveyard. And after that, after it's left the field, I can special summon one masked hero monster from my extra deck.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I put it in attack mode.
Oh my.
And then I'm going to do the battle phase thing, and I'm going to attack you.
I activate my trap card, Mirror Force, rebounding your attack back onto your own monster, destroying him.
When this card is sent to the graveyard, I can special summon... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's when it's destroyed by a monster I can do that. It's destroyed by your bullshit. I get to do nothing.
Well, maybe you should stop attacking mirrors. If you attack mirrors, that's what happens. You don't mess with the mirror world, man. The mirror world is a scary place. Alright. I am going to go ahead and summon... Do I want to summon...
Okay, the 2800 attack monster.
I'm going to go ahead and summon my Gravekeeper Shaman in attack mode by tributing my Gravekeeper's Commandant.
I don't care. You got rid of my 2800 attack monster.
My Shaman gains 200 defense for every Gravekeeper monster in my graveyard. She also negates all monster effects that activate in the graveyard except for Gravekeeper monsters. While Necro Valley is on the field, you cannot activate a field spell card. Also, field spell cards cannot be destroyed by your card effects.
Wow.
Now,
that's an impressive card.
My Gravekeeper Shaman, attack him directly.
Interesting.
And I will end my turn.
You fool. You should have won it there. You have missed your opportunity. So I shall give you another chance.
I'm going to set one card face down. And now I summon my Gravekeeper's Priestess in attack mode. She adds an additional 200 attack and defense to all Gravekeeper monsters. Now, my Shaman, attack him directly.
Merrick, you're a monster.
You too, my Priestess.
Ah. Alright, I'm going back to my graveyard.
And I end my turn.
Where I belong.
Hey, where's the graveyard scene I designed for you? Where's the Reaper? Reaping your ass. I love that background. It's such a good background.
So sad.
Is that it?
You don't know what's coming. I have a Mirror Force face down. Go ahead. Attack me.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and push my luck on that. Go, my Shaman, wipe out his remaining life points. You bluffed me, and I did not fall for it. I love my Gravekeeper's deck. It's such a good deck.
Bested me in a children's card game.
Next time we must play on motorcycles.
Card games on motorcycle?
Alright, what's the next deck gonna be here? Next deck is gonna be... Oh, we have not done that one yet. That'll be an interesting one. It's not my favorite one, but it could be fun. I'm sure chat could already guess what it is just based on looking at it in the name. Feel free to chime in chat if you already know the theme of the deck without even seeing it there. I'm sending you the invite right now. The thing about when I name my decks, they're very, very punny. They use a lot of puns, but they're also very easy to figure out by the names.
Puns are the highest form of humor.
Puns right up there above mimes and magicians and clowns.
Let's try this.
Yep, Fox. Clearly. He nailed it right on the head there, buddy.
This eye keeps twitching. And I think that means the Swords of Revealing Light is coming. Or Mirror Force. Okay.
I do love me some Mirror World cards. And you know, light goes hand in hand with mirrors. Oh man,
exactly.
We scissored each other live on Twitch. Hashtag Twitch don't ban me, please. Don't be banning me, Twitch. I know me and Here for the Win just scissored live on stream, but just let it slide, please. Alright, I'm gonna go first. Brace your ears, Cyan.
So sorry for what he has said. Both in the past, present, and future.
Alrighty, I am gonna go ahead and play a card face down in defense mode. And I believe I shall end my turn.
Good call. I will play 2 cards.
Make your move.
3 cards. Face down. I am making my move. Gosh! I'm so Let's see.
You're stalling.
I am stalling.
You're stalling. But are
I'm
you
stalling.
But are you stalling circa 1940s to like 50s?
I sacrifice your monster to play
Of course you do.
Gamisio, the sea turtle.
Will you activate my White Stone of Legends effect? I can take one Blue Eyes White Dragon from my deck and add it to my hand.
Damn it, Kaiba. No, really, you're Kaiba this time. And then I can special summon my super anti-kaiju war machine, Mecha Dagaron.
Can you say that again?
Super anti-kaiju war machine, Mecha Dagaron.
Dear God, that is the most anime as hell sounding card name I have ever heard. What is this weeaboo bullshit?
What does this card do? If your opponent controls a kaiju monster, I can special summon this card from my hand. I can only control one kaiju monster, and once per turn, I can remove 2 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field. And I can equip one kaiju monster. I don't know. It's too long.
I didn't show up to stream today to read. I'm here to play card games designed for children.
I activate my trap card, Kaiju Capture Mission. Once per turn, if there's less than 3 kaiju counters on this card, you can target one kaiju monster on the field and change it to face down defense position. Then place a kaiju counter on this card, max of 3. If this card is possessed in my possession and it's destroyed, find an opponent card and send to the graveyard. I can draw 2 cards, and I can only use it once per turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn your monster. Actually, it'd be probably better if I place my monster face down.
You can switch its
And
battle
then-
position?
Yes, and I'm going to activate Kaiju Capture Mission.
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
use its effect, and I will turn your card face down. And then I'm going to activate Kaiju Capture Mission.
Wait,
I'm going to use its effect and turn your card face down twice.
why? Oh, to get counters, that's why.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you might be thinking I should have waited until the main phase or the battle phase to do that, and you'd be right.
Well, it's my turn, right?
It is.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and flip summon the card you turn face down, because why not? And it looks like I can activate his effect by removing 2 counters from anywhere on the field, including your side, to negate activations.
Wait. What? No. No.
I'm gonna
No,
flip your deck around on you.
That's not... Really?
I'm gonna also go ahead and activate Swords of Revealing Light to turn your card face up, because you worked so damn hard to put it face down. Can I attack this thing? Is there any harm in attacking this thing?
You're going to use my counters against me.
I am gonna go ahead and attack and destroy your kaiju. And then I will go to my main phase 2, and I will set a monster face down in defense mode. I end my turn.
Monster. Alright. No. Actually,
Yes.
does this... Let's see. Do I get a counter every time I move your card face down?
I am gonna go ahead and activate his effect by removing 2 counters from the field. I'm gonna choose your 2. There's 1.
You son of a
And
bitch!
there's 2. You no longer have any counters to use.
I hate you. I hate you.
Well, make your move.
Alright, you negated it. Congrats. Oh,
I banish
activate
it
the
too.
effect. Activate the effect. Turning your card face down, you son of a bitch.
You didn't want to do it again.
I'm gonna special summon my monster by destroying my monster. Wait, wait, no! I forgot! I don't know why. I thought it would go to my side. I'm just...
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
This is a very, very interesting deck. I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon. I'm gonna treat this card as 2 sacrifices, my Kaiser Seahorse, to allow me to summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Interesting.
And what is this one that you freely gave me do? Let's see. If your opponent controls a kaiju monster, you can special summon. Boy, I already did that. You can only control 1 kaiju. You can remove 3 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field. Your opponent effects cannot be activated. Blah blah blah. Card can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during the battle phase. That is a really good card you gave me. Thank you. I think I'm gonna flip him into attack mode.
Nope.
Well.
My turn.
Well, I was waiting on you. It was doing a thinking thing. Alright, I will attack you with your own monster.
Now I will activate the effect that I should have done last time during the battle phase.
It's fine. I will attack you with my Blue Eyes.
Wait, why can't
Once per turn.
Use... Oh, shit.
That moment of realization. He's like, oh no.
I'm afraid to play this card.
As well you should be. What other OP monster are you about to give me freely?
I will move it face down. This deck is fabulous.
I can activate his effect. Let's see what it does. It's giving me the option. Let's see. Blah blah blah. If your opponent controls a kaiju monster, you can special summon. You can only control 1 kaiju monster. During either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated, that targets exactly 1 card and no others. You can remove 3 kaiju counters anywhere on the field and negate it. And if you do, destroy that card. Yeah, let's remove all of your counters.
What are you... Why? Why?
Because it hurts you.
Activate my card. Flip your shit back down. Get back down.
It's okay, the effect still activates. I will destroy the one that has a counter. No counters for you. Make your move.
I don't know what this does, but we're gonna play it.
Why did you tell us what it does?
Well, each time a kaiju monster is special summoned from my hand or graveyard, I can place 1 kaiju counter on this card, max of 5. Once per turn, you can target 1 kaiju monster on the field, destroy that monster, then special summon 1 kaiju monster with a different original name from your deck to its controller's field. You can send this card with 3 or more kaiju counters to the graveyard, add 1 kaiju spell or trap card from your deck to your hand, except the kaiju files. Glad we had that talk.
Vux, I'm playing against I Am Here right now. We're not like playing together against some random person. We're going head to head.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, I end my turn.
Yes, I'm sure. Honestly, these rookie mistakes he's making, it's nothing new for him, Vux. Who are we kidding?
How dare you insinuate that I am... Okay,
well,
I suck.
I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice the 2 monsters you so lovingly gave me to summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon. And let's see. Kaiju monster. Cool, that won't work to flip me. I'm going to go ahead and also activate my spell card, Stamping Destruction. If I control a dragon-type monster, I can target one spell or trap card on the field and destroy it. I'll destroy your kaiju files. You also take 500 points of direct damage because it's so devastating. I will also set 2 cards face down. And now Blue Eyes. Attack him directly.
I activate. Oh, shit. Nothing.
You can't do anything. There are no kaiju monsters. I have Felon, the kaiju deck. We have beat the kaiju. This is your Kyoto deck, right? Kyoto has fallen.
I messed it up. I could have had you. I just misplayed it.
We've all been there. Dare I? I mean, I could win it right here. I don't know, chat. Should we fuck with him?
Do your worst, Kyra.
It could cost me the game. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Chat, should we keep this going and fuck with him? Or should we end it right here? Because I can still win it. If we fuck with him, I can still potentially win it. Should we be nice and extend it and give him a chance since he technically messed up really bad? Let me know. I'll give you guys a second to answer in chat. Alright, I got one vote to end your suffering.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Vux, pull your best Julius Caesar impression. Thumbs up or thumbs down?
Best Julius Caesar impression. Oh, my back!
Bob says he wants to see me draw another Swords of Revealing Light.
Oh my freaking god.
There we go.
That is the... Why would you want that?
Vux is voting now? Thumbs down. Okay, that's 2 votes to kill you. My beloved Blue Eyes, end him with 3,000 direct.
Damn it.
The way I could have messed with him on that is I could have did my Blue Eyes Ultimate Summon eventually. It's all good. Alright.
Is it all good?
It was pretty good. Let me go ahead and see what deck we're gonna mess with next. Spin that wheel, baby! It is going to be... So close to chat's choice. Nope, Twilight Sparkle, we already did that. Respin. I got plenty of decks, we don't need repeats. Again, Twilight Sparkle, it really wants me to play that vampire deck. Respinning one more time. If it comes up a 3rd time in a row, I won't defy fate and we'll do it.
I feel like that should be a rule. If you get the same thing twice, you should have to do it.
We already did the Exodia deck. We are gonna keep respinning this shit. If it does one more thing we already did, I'm putting it to chat's choice. Oh, it did it for me. Chat's choice. Alright, guys. Poll is coming up on screen. Type your vote. Cast it now. What deck are we doing? Preferably do a new one. Do something we haven't done yet. So cast your votes now. We'll give it a minute for you guys to cast them. Cyan, I can't tell you which is that deck. If I were to name it, he would know instantly. Actually, Vux, yes, that... Again, I can't say it or he'll know which one it is. I'll give you the number for that deck. Actually, here, wait. I'll give you guys the numbers you can type for it. So, to answer your question, Cyan, that deck is going to be deck number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. God damn, it must be easier if I counted the other direction. It's way down there. Here, I'm going to count from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th from the bottom. So whatever number that is going down from top to bottom, if you type that number, it'll do it. Or if you type out the full name of that deck, that'll do it. Vux, to answer your question, that deck is going to be number... It's the deck right underneath Forbidden Power. That one. So if you type that one, right underneath Forbidden Power. I should have just explained that to you for your Cyan. It would have been easier than giving you numbers. Yours, Cyan, is the one that is going to be right below Nature's Fury. You can just type the number without the command thing, Cyan. Hey, Hey, thanks for following, Haley20. There we go.
Haley.
So we got 2 votes there. If a third person wants to weigh in on one of those 2 to be the tiebreaker, please do. Alright, there is a tiebreaker right there. So, I'll tell you what, Cyan. I know you really want yours, so we're gonna do the one that won, and then the next match after that, I'll do your pick. So for now, we're gonna do majority rules, and the very next game, instead of spinning, we'll do your pick next. So let's pop into it. Where is that deck? Right here. Create. Sending you the invite. You should get it now. Yep, Vux, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do the other one right after. You got the invite?
I did. I'm picking my deck now. Choose your deck.
I'll be honest, chat, I'm not sure if I can win this one. This is probably the deck of all of my decks that I am the least familiar with, just because there's so much to memorize with it. I never got around to memorizing it. So forgive me if I do a lot of reading for this one. I am gonna go second. Bring it on, Pegasus.
See into your mind. And it's just filled with lies.
Okay, that's not useful right now.
I face another card face down. I place another card face down.
Oh my god.
I place another card face down.
Oh my god.
And I end my turn.
Okay.
It's not a trap.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my elemental hero, Wildheart.
And what's this little guy do?
He is unaffected by trap cards.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and now go into battle and attack you directly with my elemental hero.
Huh. Interesting. Out of all the cards that you could have drawn. Interesting.
And now, I will go ahead to my main phase 2, and just to be safe, I activate Swords of Revealing Light to protect my hero.
Academia.
I'm behind on Boku no Hero.
Me too. I mean, it's such a good show, but...
How is that dog barking still? It's almost 8:30 p.m. your time. Shouldn't that dog be inside?
They never put it in... Okay, I talked to the neighbor, and he's like, yo, dog, dog. And I'm like, okay, one stop, call me dog. And he's just like...
You should have been like, exactly, we're here to talk about the dog.
Dude's like, he's got facial tattoos all over. And,
what are you trying to say? Are you stereotyping people with tattoos? That's messed up, dog.
If you got facial tattoos all over your face, and you start calling me dog, yeah, I don't know what kind of conversation we're gonna have.
That's very prejudiced of you, dog.
Sorry, dog. But you know, dog.
I am gonna go ahead now and summon my elemental hero, Sparkman, in attack mode.
I activate Torian's Tribute.
It's okay. Wildheart is still safe. He's unaffected by traps. My poor Sparkman. Okay, I'm still gonna go into battle. Elemental hero, attack him directly. And I end my turn. I'm sorry, can you not mutter? If you're gonna say you hate me, say it to my face, not under your breath. Make your move. Oh wait, you can't. 'Cause of my Swords of Revealing Light! This wasn't even meant to be the deck to piss you off, but somehow it's just working out that way, which is great. This stream started out really rough with all of those bad draws and those losses, but we are coming back.
I'm just not drawing the card I need.
Ever since Exodia, we've been coming back. It was truly the releasing of the forbidden power that did it. That was the tipping point.
Really light, you suck! You are...
Summon my elemental hero, Avion! And now we shall do battle! I attack you with my elemental hero Wild Heart.
I activate Mirror Force.
That's okay. Wildheart doesn't care about mirrors. He's so wild. There are no mirrors in the wild. I end my turn.
Damn right. End your damn turn.
Okay, chat. Pray for me. Next draw should be another Swords of Revealing Light. If it is, we win.
Hope not.
Orange Jesus taketh away, but he can also giveth. Make your move if you can.
Okay, end my turn.
Okay, I believe in the heart of the cards.
You believe in nothing. You represent nothing. You stand for nothing. Ah!
Alright, I am gonna go ahead and... That's not gonna work right now, unfortunately. I don't think that's gonna help me out right now either. It's too good to waste him. I summon Elemental Hero Avion in attack mode. And now, I shall battle you again. Go, my Wild Heart. Hit him for another 1500.
I activate Mirror Force.
I told you, there are no mirrors in the wild. While you may have fell Avion, my Wild Heart remains true.
That pathetic card is doing so much freaking damage. It is... I am humiliated. I must uninstall this game. No.
Make your move.
Ah.
How many mirror forces did you hit me with? I think was it 2 or 3? Because if it was 3, we burnt all of them, which is great.
I'm going to activate Toon World.
Uh-oh. That was actually risky on your part.
It is. And then I'm going to activate. No.
He's down to 1,000, chat. He might have him on the brink of destruction here. Will he come back?
Play Shadow Tune. Does 1,500 direct damage to your life points.
Ouch! So that's what that feels like.
You suck.
Now maybe if you did that like another half dozen times, I might understand your pain a bit more.
I will activate Comic Hand. It lets me take control of your monster.
That does hurt. He can be hit by spell cards.
And I will attack you directly.
You know, I was being facetious when I said I would know your pain when you did that another couple half dozen times. I didn't mean actually go ahead and do it.
I'm going to beat you to death with your own damn card.
I need a hero. Can someone summon me a hero? Ah, that is a hero. I'm gonna go ahead and set a monster face down in defense mode. And I end my turn. Attack me if you dare.
I will. Let's see.
You're stalling, as you know. The end is nigh.
It is. For you.
That's a pretty good card.
And I attack you directly!
Oh, because he's a toon.
Yes, he is.
Mistakes on my part have been made. I forgot about your comic hand of what the secondary effect is. Oh, mistakes have been made. But from beyond the grave, I think I might have just met salvation. I might have just met salvation. I need to do a bit of research really quick to see how we are going to go about doing this. Which
Sounds
is going
like
to be
you're stalling.
No, which is going to be the best way to do this. Sorry, chat. As you can see, there's a lot of cards to look through here. I can pretty much summon any of them that I want right now. So we got to make sure it's the right one because he's got some face down bullshit. Okay, that's good. That's not the one I want. That's no, not as good as the other one. Don't need him. See, one other card control, a gravy card, one monster control. That's not it. What a shine! I don't need shining. That one I can't do. This one. Card. Nope, that's not it. Nova Master. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Draw one card. No, that's not it. This card is have half the attack and defense of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. What? Okay, that might be the move, chat. That might be the move. Because I don't think any of these protect me against other stuff. Yep, I think that was the move. Okay, here's what we are going to do. I am going to go ahead and... What were the ingredients for that one? I wasn't even looking at it. Elemental Hero, Nova Master. What wasn't him? Was it Great Tornado? It was. He needs one Elemental Hero monster and one Wind monster. Which, we already have that, so I can save you. I'm going to go ahead and activate Miracle Fusion. By banishing cards on my side of the field and in the graveyard, I can fusion summon a monster. I am going to go ahead and fusion summon my Elemental Hero, Great Tornado, by banishing these two monsters, my Avion and my Sparkman.
No! It's impossible! You can't do that!
When this monster is fusion summoned to the field, it halves the attack of all of your face-up monsters. Or is it all of it or is it just one? No, it's all of them. And now, I am going to go ahead and attack you.
It's over. I lose. Which card did you attack?
I can't attack it. It's waiting on you to... It's waiting on you to do something for a trap card. You gotta stop doing it. Just accept it, man. Accept your death. You did not go gracefully. You did not go gracefully into the Gentle Knight.
I will not go peacefully.
Well, my Elemental Hero, destroy him.
I did not get lucky with those draws.
I actually could have made that way more devastating. I was able to do another, at least one fusion summon that same turn, but I wasn't sure what your face down cards were, and I wasn't willing to risk it.
You would have, if you didn't destroy me that turn, you would have lost.
Well, no, I'm saying I could have did another fusion summon before I went to battle. That entire deck was for making fusions. Alright, so the next one here, we're going to be doing the deck for you, Cyan, from the last vote. Which is this one. Here you are. An invite sent. And by that I mean I actually need to send it. There you go. Invite sent.
Just got it? Alright, Cyan. Let's see what you're sending. We're gonna go with...
Just remember, Cyan, the good thing is he already gifted you the sub for Twitch, so he can't take it back.
a lighter, and you can't see it.
Cyan's preemptively apologizing for the beatdown that you are about to get.
I remember this guy from the show, and he did trap cards. I hope it's not the same. What have you done, Cyan? What have you done?
This may or may not be a deck you have fought before. It may or may not already exist on YouTube.
Alright, well, I'm gonna play Cosmo Town. I'm gonna summon Cosmo Strawman. And with Cosmo Strawman, I can special summon one level 3 or higher monster from my hand. Or I can pay 500 life points and target a banished monster and special summon it from the to the field.
Let's
so I activate its effect. I special summon my Cosmo Forerunner, which again, it gives me 1,000 life points every turn. And that's all I can do on my first turn.
That's fine. This is a good deck where you can get all the life points you want.
Wait a sec, that's 54 cards in your deck. What is this bullshit?
Well, I am going to go ahead and activate...
I know what this is!
I activate my magic card, Dark Hole, wiping the field of all monsters.
I activate Cosmo Joe. Destroy my card to negate the activation of your card.
Cosmo Joe!
I banish it.
That's fine.
And then I activate the effect of Cosmo Forerunner. I get to special summon a card. And I play Cosmo Wicked Witch.
Which does what again?
If I pay 1,000 life points, she becomes indestructible.
That's fine. Make your card as indestructible as you want. I activate the spell card, Messenger of Peace! Monsters with 1,500 or more attack cannot declare an attack. I do have to pay 100 life points every turn, though. But that's okay. I've literally got 80 turns to figure this out. And I'm going to go ahead and play one card face down. And I end my turn. Vux, you probably remember this deck.
I'm going to activate Pot of Duality.
Pot of Duality, huh? Oh, I activate my Nightmare Wheel to target your Cosmo Wicked Witch. She cannot change her battle position or attack, and during every one of my standby phases, you take 500 points direct damage.
That's okay. That is perfectly fine.
I don't think he has it in this deck, Vux. I don't think he's got a Jinzo.
Nope.
Wouldn't have protected him from my Messenger of Peace anyways. I demand peace, damn it! But only up until I am ready to declare war.
I'm going to...
Make your move.
I am.
If
I'm
you
gonna
can.
use my Cosmo Town to bring a card back from my graveyard, or that has been banished, and I will play Cosmo Strawman.
Be glad this isn't my Necro Valley deck. Your banishing wouldn't work.
I summon Cosmo Strawman. And I am going to attack your life points directly.
How dare you?
Ha ha! You'll die!
I wasted that Nightmare Wheel. I should have saved it.
You should have. What's the second? What's effect is it doing?
It's waiting on you to activate an effect.
Oh, I see.
I can't answer that. This is your deck. I don't know your deck.
No, I was looking at Nightmare Wheel. I was seeing what it was doing. 500 damage.
And I will pay that 100 to maintain peace. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and set 2 cards face down. And I shall end my turn.
Interesting.
Make your move.
Shut up, you. You have played a very annoying deck. So, I need to think. And I don't like it, but I must.
Think, damn you, think.
Da, da.
You're overthinking it.
Okay. Let's do...
Well, while he's thinking, chat, what's going on with you guys? How's your day been going? It takes him a minute to think. We're gonna be here for, I don't know, a few dozen hours.
Shut your mouth.
You activating the effect of Cosmo Town.
I did.
What does that one do again?
It lets me bring it to my hand.
And shuffle them into the deck and draw cards equal to the number of cards you shuffled in. Got it. Right. I shall allow it. Yes, all within parameters.
Let's see.
Make your move.
I will enter my battle phase. And I will attack you directly.
Not so fast.
Um,
I know I said not so fast, maybe a bit faster than that.
okay.
I activate my trap card, Nightmare Wheel. And I attach it to your Cosmos Straw Man. He can no longer attack.
I am going to use Strawman's effect.
But wait, you activate my other trap card, Divine Wrath. When a monster effect is activated, I can discard one card to negate the activation.
You fool. You fool.
It's still waiting on you.
I'm going to activate the witch, and I will banish her.
All of these banishments.
Right now.
Dang it, my other Nightmare Wheel's stuck on the field. That's crippling.
I did not mean to play this card, but it is fine.
This cursed deck. Cosmo Dark Eclipser?
Yes, it cannot be targeted by opponent's card effects, and I can banish a Cosmo monster from my graveyard to negate the activation of cards, and if I do, I destroy that card. If this card is destroyed by battle, I can get add a level 8 or lower Cosmo monster from my deck to my hand.
Well, it has more than 1500 attack. It must follow the Accords of Peace.
I will summon Cosmo Strawman, and then I will activate an effect, Cosmo Town.
Jesus.
I'm going to take...
You're going to take what?
I'm going to reveal a card. Let's see. Select the cards from your hand to return to the deck.
Come on.
It literally will not let me select the card that I want.
We're all waiting.
You guys can wait. You chose this. You put me in this position.
I regret.
You literally put me up against a deck.
I regret
with
nothing.
60.
I regret nothing. I will maintain peace. And I just got the card I needed. I activate Swords of Revealing Light.
I activate the effect of Cosmo Strawman. And I will play another Cosmo Dark Eclipser.
For 3 turns, you may not attack me at all. But wait, I also activate my other spell card, Gold Sarcophagus. I can banish 1 card from my deck face down, and on the second standby phase from now, it will be added to my hand. I will take this card.
Can you remove subs?
Nope. The damage is already done. I end my turn. I told you to be mad, Cyan. I told you. This is probably the one deck of mine that he hates the most. Best part is, it's legal. All the cards are legal. There are no banned cards in this deck. It follows all guidelines. And there's not a single monster in this deck. It's your turn.
I know. You haven't given me up.
Even the dog is telling you to hurry up.
Shut up.
What's wrong? You don't feel like announcing your moves anymore?
No.
How are we supposed to know what you're doing?
I'm using Cosmo Town. I get to put a card in my deck, and then I get to draw a card based on the number of cards I put in my deck. And, yeah.
This is the kind of deck that not even Yugi's anime bullshit could beat.
I summon Cosmo Strawman.
Thank God for those swords.
I'm going to activate Cosmo Strawman's effect and special summon Cosmo Dark Destroyer.
Are you done summoning your OP monsters?
I mean, I have how much attack on the field? 9,000?
Enough to end me.
Enough to end you in one turn should you slip up.
I will maintain peace. Always and forever. I'll set a card face down. And I'll end my turn.
Let me guess. It's a, let's see.
It is a let's see. Good guess.
Alright, let's do this. I think I might be able to beat you.
We'll see. It would be impressive if you beat this deck. This deck was specifically made to annoy the shit out of you while still winning.
I think I can beat you with this card.
With this Cosmo Strawman?
Yeah. More specifically, Cosmo Strawman's effect, which lets me special summon this card. It lets me destroy magic and trap cards. So we are going to destroy Messenger of Peace.
How dare you break the Accords of Peace?
And then we will go to main phase. Oh, we'll go to battle phase. Can't do battle phase. We'll go to the
No, I am protected by my swords!
2. And I will end my turn.
My one of many swords.
Well, I think I can just keep going back and forth and destroying all of your cards
Well,
one by
my
one.
gold sarcophagus activates.
I will destroy that card.
And now, I am going to go ahead and activate my Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy your field spell card. No more Cosmo Town bullshit. And now...
I activate its effect.
Oh my god.
Cosmo. This card, which will be nice.
And now, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to put a clock on this match. I activate Final Countdown. By paying 2,000 life points after 20 turns have passed, it is my win. I just have to live for another 20 turns.
Not gonna happen. I am going to destroy this deck. I don't know how, but I will. Just need to think it through. I play Cosmo Town. And I activate its effect.
A lot of good destroying the other one did, Jesus.
And I bring back Cosmo Strawman.
Your Cosman.
My Cosmo Strawman. And then I summon it. And
I'm having the weirdest case of deja vu right now, chat.
activate its effects. And I play Cosmo Strider. Slip Rider. And I will activate its effect, and I will destroy your face down card, which is a Mirror Force, I'm sure.
No, it was a Mirror Force! Shit!
Of course it is.
That was my thing to save me when the swords were gone.
And I can't do my battle phase.
Oh, I was so sure you were going to destroy the swords and go for the attack. You might have just beaten this deck.
I activate the effect of Cosmo Town.
Oh my god, you actually might have just beaten this deck.
I will reveal this card to you. I get to shuffle, get another card.
I can't believe you're beating this deck.
Of course. This deck is like the worst. All right.
Yep, I got the worst draw. It's a card I cannot play. I literally cannot play it. I drew Magical Mallet. I have to shuffle cards from my hand into the deck to redraw. I have no cards to shuffle once I play the card. I am literally defenseless. GG, I surrender.
Hey, I had 12,600 attack on the field. 12! Oh, I gotta be quiet because my neighbors are gonna be like, what's this dude yelling at?
Oh my god, I can't believe you beat that deck.
12,000.
That deck is designed to be unbeatable. Holy shit. Jesus. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what the next deck's gonna be. Holy hell.
Ridiculous.
Hey, chat's choice. You guys get to decide the next deck. Let me bring up the poll again for you.
I don't trust you guys anymore. You have burned bridges.
I'm going to go ahead and, before you guys vote, I'm deleting some of these options. So hold tight for 1 second because I don't want any repeats. So removing the No Monsters deck. I'm going to be removing the Gravekeeper deck. The Fusion deck. Exodia's gone. What else have we used already? We did... No, that one I want to come back and have a chance to use. We won with the Blue Eyes deck. Dark Magician's failed me for the last time. He's out. Alright, let me reset it. Sorry guys, I had to reset it there because I just deleted a bunch of options. I think I need to reset the scene. 1 second. So, there we go. Go ahead and cast your votes one more time. It's updated now. And we'll go with majority rules. Why is it still showing the Fusion Ha deck? I took that one out. Did it not delete them? Why did it not delete them? Come on, Streamlabs, you're letting me down. You're letting me down, Streamlabs. Did it not save it? Where's the save up? Oh, apply changes. That's what happened. There we go. There's the updated poll for you guys to choose from. So we got 1 vote cast already. I saw someone else casted a vote earlier too before I changed it. You can recast your vote there. Perfect time to kill. You got it. We got 2 votes for 2 different decks. Someone else want to weigh in for a tiebreaker? This is your guys' chance. It won't always come up every match. Everyone watching, this is your chance to choose what deck we are playing to try to wreck I Am Here for the Win with.
No, I mean, feel free not to. Feel free to let me have that special moment.
All right, we got 3 votes in for a deck there. That's the most we've had on a single deck. So I think that's going to be the winning deck. That's going to be it for this one. So let me go ahead and bring it up. Boom. All right, I'm going to send the invite your way.
Alrighty.
Invite sent. We also removed this deck from the poll option for future ones. Go ahead and ready up. Perfect.
I am all set to go.
But are you all set to lose?
I mean,
I got something big for you with this deck. I am here.
I'm gonna win this hand paper scissors. What? Rock paper scissors.
No,
I think
hands paper scissors. I like it.
You picked.
I should have picked hands. If I would have picked hands, I know I would have won.
You think you're funny, don't you?
I know I am. I'm goddamn adorable.
We'll place this card face down. And I will place this face down, and that face down, and this face down, and this face down.
Okay.
There we go. What kind of deck am I running?
I am gonna go ahead and summon my Masked Dragon in attack mode.
What's that card do?
When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon one dragon-type monster with 1500 or less attack from my deck.
That's pretty good, actually.
And now I'm going to go ahead and attack your face-down card.
I shall allow it. You destroyed my twin-headed behemoth. And when it's sent to the graveyard, I can bring it back. Except it has 1,000 attack and defense now.
It just has 1,000. Nope, that's all it has is 1,000. No qualifiers. It only has 1,000. But it has 1,000 what? 1,000. I'm going to go ahead and... Before I end my turn, I got a few cards I want to lay down.
I mean, you don't have to.
It's not about having to. It's about want. And I really, really want to lay some cards face down.
No, stop. Don't do it. Stop it.
Like, really,
right.
really.
Oh, no! I hit circle. Oh, God.
I don't think his twin-headed behemoth is coming back. I think he passed up on the effect. How appropriate. Even the gods themselves are judging you in your webcam. They have deemed you unworthy. What bullshit have you brought upon this cursed land?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's the herald of creation itself. What do you mean it's nothing?
It's nothing. Just let it happen.
Should I let it happen?
Yes.
I guess I'll let it happen.
Let it happen.
I shall allow it. I will activate the effect of my masked dragon to add a card to my hand. I choose my armed dragon, level 3. Oh, I get to special summon him, even better. I special summon him to the field in attack mode. I thought it was just to the hand. Hell yes.
I activate Tiki Soul. It acts like a monster.
But is it a monster?
And I thought I mixed it up. Shucks. We go to our main phase 2. And then we will go to our end phase.
I am going to go ahead and activate Armed Dragon level 3's effect and level him up to Armed Dragon level 5.
What's level 5 do?
So I can send one monster from my hand to the grave to target one face-up monster that you control with attack less than or equal to it and destroy it.
I screwed this up.
Do I want to do that? What does this do? Okay, that's pretty good. I am going to go ahead and... You know what? I am going to go ahead and activate... What's it waiting on for me to... Oh, right, the effect. How do I activate his effect? I can't activate his effect. Why? Oh, I know why, because I can't. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work.
I know why I can't, because I can't. Got it.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm going to go ahead then and just set a monster down in face-down defense mode. And I believe that is where I'm going to lead into the attack. I was going to end, but I don't think it's a good time to end. I think it's good to attack you.
No. It's
Armed Dragon, level 5.
No! Don't do it!
I'm going to hit the Herald of Creation.
You can't do that. No.
I just did. I end my turn.
You monster.
But before that activate Armed Dragon's level 5 effect. By destroying your monster, I can level him up to Armed Dragon level 7.
Oh, shucks. Pretty intimidating. Let's try this.
But wait, that's illegal.
And then we shall do battle.
I activate my trap cord, Mirror Force, rebounding your attack back onto you.
No.
Aww.
Deal with it. You son of a bitch. And my turn.
All right. I am going to go ahead now, and we are going to activate. Do I have enough to do this? I do. I am going to go ahead and activate my magic card, Dragon's Mirror. By banishing monsters from the graveyard, I can fusion summon a monster. I'm going to banish all 5 to summon the great and all-powerful 5-headed dragon. Behold, the biggest D of all.
I remember seeing that card, that Regeki. Good times. Jeez. Oh my god.
Now summon it in attack mode.
Oh god. I activate Tiki Soul. Let me have this thing, okay?
I am going to go ahead and activate my trap card, Dragon Carnation. I can now target one of my banished dragon monsters to add back to my hand. I'm going to go ahead and choose... I'm going to go ahead and choose this one.
No. Hide, little monster. Hide.
And now I'm going to go ahead and activate a spell card, Wonder Balloons.
I remember this card.
Once per turn, I can send any number of cards from my hand to the graveyard and place a balloon counter on this card. For every balloon counter on it, all monsters that you control lose 300 attack for each balloon counter. I am going to go ahead and activate it now and send this card, just one for now, to the grave to reduce your monster's attacks by 300. Now, my 5-headed dragon, attack and destroy his Tiki Soul.
Oh god, 4,300. Use the effect of Tiki Soul? Yes.
I will go to my second main phase now. I can still place a card, so I will now set a monster face down in defense mode and end my turn.
Oh my god. I will activate the effect of Tiki Soul. Or not effect, but I will play
Just
Tiki
activate
Soul.
it?
Yes. And I will play this card face down. And I will end this turn. And I shall vanish. And I am back.
I am gonna go ahead and sacrifice my face-down monster to summon Horus, the Black Flame Dragon, level 6. This card is unaffected by spell effects, and during the end phase, if he destroys a monster, I can choose to send him to the graveyard to level him up.
Jesus Christ.
So now, Horus, go ahead and destroy his Tiki Soul.
Not even my obelisk.
And now my 5-headed dragon, destroy his face-down monster.
You diver. Now I get to select a card from my deck.
I am gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Alright, let's see what monster I would like. This is, I mean, come on, 5,000? Are you kidding?
I told you he's the biggest D of all. Them big D's, am I right, chat?
Does it show you the card? Yes, it does.
Good to know. I'm also going to be leveling up my Horus to level 8.
I mean, is it necessary? Really? Is it really necessary?
It was.
Ah! I activate Tiki Soul. There's nothing.
Make your move.
I end my turn.
I go ahead and I summon my Alexandrite Dragon in attack mode. Now we go to battle. Alexandrite Dragon, destroy his clearly trap of a monster.
I could have attacked you, but I think I would have lost. Yes, I would have lost.
As well you should. I will destroy your Tiki cards just because
No,
I
you
can.
No, you won't.
You too, my 5-headed dragon. I want him to keep activating these every turn.
Why didn't it come? Oh, I can only do it once per turn, apparently.
Haha! I finally beat the system.
You broke the system, and then you beat it. I activate Tiki Soul in defense mode. I won't go down without a fight. And that's all I can do.
What's my draw? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Dragon Shrine to send one Dragon-type monster from my deck to the grave. I choose... Is one of these meant to go in the graveyard like this? Not you. I'm not sure who it is. Either way, I'm going to send Alexandrite Dragon, because if it's a normal monster that I can send another card to the grave as well. We are just going to kill all of these dragons.
Jesus.
I have no need for Horus the Black Flame Dragon level 4. I've already got his max form out. We can bury that as well. I am going to go ahead and summon... Is that going to work? No, that won't work, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and just summon my Masked Dragon to the field. Because why the hell not?
I mean, at this point...
Now, Horus, destroy his Tiki Soul. And now, 5-headed dragon, wipe out his remaining life points. Accept the D.
5,000. How the hell did you get that out?
Very skillfully. What do we have next? Spin Wheel of Destiny. Let us know.
That's disgusting.
We already did that one. So let me respin. That was the very first deck we did. I'm not doing the Goblin deck again. It's my least favorite deck of my decks. Again, we already did that. That's new. It's also one I am not very familiar with, so hey, let's see how this goes.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
If you're going with an unfamiliar deck, maybe I should go with an unfamiliar deck.
I feel like your unfamiliar decks are fucking bullshit, but sure.
I mean, I think you've played my strongest decks. I'm going to play one, but I don't think it's as strong. Let's see.
Let's see it. Sorry about that, Cyan. In the future, I'll keep that in mind for future stream setups about transitions that have sound effects. I'll try to choose ones that have either more muted sound effects or just try to eliminate them entirely if I can. It's really dumb how it doesn't let you customize the sound volume on those. Alright, make your move.
Majestic Red Dragon.
It's so majestic.
Alright. You're picking rock, so I'm going to pick paper. No?
I didn't pick paper, I picked hand.
Okay, well, if you pick hand, I'm going to pick...
We're playing hand, paper, scissors, just like you wanted earlier.
I'm going to pick open hand. Damn it.
I scissored you.
Your peace sign.
I scissored you real good. I honestly don't remember if it's better to go first or second with this deck.
Go second.
I will, just for you. Just because you've been a good sport.
That last game hurt. This time I shall get revenge. Oh my god. I picked the wrong deck.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, just... let's try this out.
No, we agreed Pendulum Summoning was banned.
I didn't make this deck. I've never used it before.
You've already broken the accords.
We're gonna see...
Chat, this game does not count. He is cheating. He is using broken mechanics that should never have been made a thing.
activate this effect. I don't know what these effects do, but we're gonna do it.
I'm calling bullshit on this entire thing. I like the way you think, Cyan. I'm actually considering it, to be honest. I'm considering a redo over on this deck. Because this is some bullshit.
I don't know how this deck works, so... Like... There's just so many cross effects. And it's just effect on effect on effect.
Yeah, that's why pendulum summoning is bullshit.
This is just so confusing.
You just gonna spam buttons?
I'm spamming. Let's see. I think that's everything that I can do this turn.
You know what, Cyan? I'm gonna see if I can beat him just to spite him for cheating.
I think you'll be able to beat this. Oh, what's this do?
Oh my god.
What's this thing do?
Actually, I might just surrender and have us restart this, because I don't think this is going to be entertaining for people to watch of just not knowing what's happening. Yeah, I'm quitting this. We gotta redo it.
Sorry,
man.
I did not know this deck was a pendulum deck.
You need to redo it. That's too boring and too OP and too crazy.
It would be a pendulum deck, but I don't.
Alright, same deck. We're going to try this again, except you choose a different deck.
Yes, I will.
In fact, burn that deck that you just had.
No, because I paid cash money for it.
You should have checked it before you paid cash money for it. For bullshit.
You. I'll go with the deck that I know well.
That's fine. I still don't know shit about this deck.
You pick scissors.
Nope, I wanted to fist you this time after scissoring you.
Well, I'm gonna slap you.
Nope, I wanted to scissors you again.
God damn it.
Oh shit, I meant to go second. Damn it. Oh well.
Aha.
Alright. What can I do here? Oh, maybe going first wasn't so bad. Oh, maybe this was not so bad at all. Okay, I like this. I am gonna go ahead and activate my High Priestess of Prophecies effect. I can reveal 3 spellbook cards in my hand to special summon her to the field. Here's all 3.
Wow.
And I summon her in attack mode. What's her other effect do here? She also allows me once per turn I can banish a spellbook card from my hand or graveyard and then target 1 card on the field and destroy it. I am gonna go ahead and activate my... What does this one do? Hold up during...
That is ridiculous. Jesus.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Justice of Prophecy. During the end phase, if I've activated a spellbook card previously this turn, I can banish it from the field and add 1 level 5 or higher light or dark spellcaster type monster and 1 spellbook card from my deck to my hand. And now I activate Spellbook Organization. I can look at the top 3 cards of my deck and return them to the top in any order. I am going to go ahead and take...
Why would you use that card over... What's the one where you rearrange 3 cards and you get to pick one?
Because
this
is my spellbook.
No, I don't like it.
I'm going to go ahead and take this card. First, that one, and then that one. And I will go ahead and end my turn. I will also activate the effect of Justice Prophecy. By banishing her, I can now take a spellcaster monster to my hand. Let's go ahead and see who I want. Not you. Not you. That's a good one. Not you. I think it's him. No, that won't work. Let's go ahead and instead take my this one.
This one.
My this one. And then which spellbook card do I want? I think I'm going to go ahead and take my Spellbook Star Hall.
Oh
Now you
Come
may
on,
go.
heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Okay. I play Toon Kingdom.
Oh god. Here we go.
And then I play Toon Goblin Attack Force.
Here it comes.
And then I play that, you know, that's it for that.
Alrighty. I am going to go ahead and activate my Spellbook Star Hall. Each time a Spellbook spell card is activated, I can place one spell counter on this card. All spellcaster-type monsters that I control gain 100 attack for every spell counter on it. And also, when this card of a spell counters is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I can add one spellcaster monster from my deck to my hand whose level is less than or equal to the number of spell counters that were on the card upon destruction. I am now going to go ahead and activate my High Priestess of Prophecy's effect. I will banish my spellbook organization in my graveyard to go ahead and destroy your Toon World.
No.
And now, I am going to go ahead and activate my Spellbook of Secrets. It allows me to retrieve a spellbook card from my deck. I'm going to choose my...
This is the perfect counter for this deck.
My Grand Spell Library. I'm going to activate the Grand Spellbook Tower as my field spell card. Once per turn during my standby phase, if I have a spellcaster-type monster on my side of the field or in the graveyard, I can place a spellbook spell card from my graveyard on the bottom of my deck. Then draw one card.
Oh my god.
And then, should this card be sent to the graveyard, I can special summon one spellcaster type monster from your hand or deck whose level is less than or equal to the number of spellbook spell cards in the grave. I am now going to go ahead and activate another spellbook, my Spellbook Organization, to once again peek at the top of my deck. Let me go ahead and move this card to the front, followed by these two.
This is a complicated deck.
It is. And now, what does this one do? Okay, that's not going to matter. I'm going to attack you directly with my High Priestess of Prophecy. And I will end my turn.
This is rough. Alright.
Make your move.
I am. I will activate Terraforming. It lets me take a field card from my deck and put it in my hand.
And are you going to activate said field card?
Maybe. I have another card that is very interesting. But,
Well, then play it.
yes, I will activate that field card.
Oh man, the tunes are back.
And I will activate this card. I will set this card face down. And I will end my turn.
Very interesting.
It is.
I will activate the effect of the Grand Spellbook Tower. I will retrieve one of my banished cards and place it back into my deck. At the very bottom, I choose my Spellbook Organization. And then I draw an extra card. I now activate my Spellbook of Eternity. I can target one of my banished spellbook cards to add back to my hand. I'll take back my Spellbook Organization.
Yeah.
And now I will go ahead and... How do I summon this thing? Oh well. I'm going to go ahead and activate said Spellbook of Organization to peek at the top 3 cards of my deck once again. I'm going to rearrange them. I'm going to go ahead and take that card.
Oh my.
That one and that one. And now, time to activate my High Priestess's ability. I will banish one of my spellbook cards in the grave to destroy your Toon Kingdom once
Which
more.
is the last Toon Kingdom in my deck.
Can I end it right here?
Yes, please.
I think it falls just shy. It falls just shy, I can't. Unless... it's not worth it. I attack you for 3,000 direct.
Wonderful.
And I end my
Let me
turn.
die. Let me die.
Death is too good for you.
Let me die. Oh, actually.
No, no, what happened to letting you die?
Just curious.
Oh my god.
Just curious.
Oh my god, fate has conspired against me so hard right now. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I set a card face down.
The heart of the cards have come through. Yes.
We should have tried to finish him, chat. We should have tried.
I activate Mimi Cat.
Oh,
And
dear
I
God.
get well, this is pretty useless. I take your card and I put it face down. I have no spellbook cards
How dare
in
you?
this deck.
How dare you take my spell books? It is my magical tome.
Well, now you can't use it. And I attack you directly.
Damn it.
And that's it.
Crap, what was the card I gave myself here? Okay, I activate my Spellbook of Secrets to draw a spellbook card from my deck. Who is going to help me survive this onslaught?
I mean, I didn't think this would work. Ray.
No, it's not going to help.
It knows no bounds. What's the name of
That doesn't help.
your avatar or whatever your person?
Ishizu?
The Shih Tzu. What kind of dog? It's a Shih Tzu.
That's not going to help. Shit. There's literally, I think, only one card I can take that might help. I take my Spellbook Magician of Prophecy.
Are you trying to... Oh my god, how many counters do you have?
A lot. And now... I'm going to go ahead and summon my Spellbook Magician of Prophecy. When he's normal summon, I can add one Spellbook card from my deck to my hand. Which one is going to help me? Normal card. Your graveyard. I don't think that's going to help. I think my best bet is going to be... Okay. A Book of Fate. I'm going to take my Spellbook of Wisdom.
What's that do?
I'm going to go ahead and activate my Spellbook of Power. It adds 1,000 attack to my Magician. I didn't do the math on this. I might have fucked up. I fucked up. That cost me the game, I think. Wait, I activate Hidden Spellbook. Lets me recover 2 Spellbook cards from the grave. I'll take Spellbook of Secrets. And Spellbook of Power. Oh, it goes with the deck, not the hand. Shit. Yep, I might be in trouble. I think I lost. Well, I'm gonna go ahead then and activate... Goddamn nothing. I'll set a card face down And I'll end my turn. I fucked up bad.
Oh my.
Like I said, this is the deck I'm like least familiar with. So many different effects to do with it.
Well, I could get screwed really bad if I don't destroy this card.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Spellbook of Wisdom. I'm gonna choose to protect myself from spell cards.
Okay.
I just wanted to activate another spellbook.
Alright.
I fucked up so bad. I actually could have won if I let you get the direct attack. I messed up. I done goofed.
I wouldn't have. I could have. What?
I activate Grand Spellbook Tower. I will select my Spellbook of Secrets.
I just love how this got turned around just by one card.
It really did.
I had nothing. You have so many ways to win, though. If you destroy any of my cards, the Comic Hand or Toon World,
I set a card face down in defense mode and I end. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
I attack you directly. I'm not gonna let you live. Screw you. Screw you. That's 5,000 damage you did. Last game.
I mean, he's just a 5-headed dragon. Okay, what's the next deck? We have chat's choice. Alright, chat. Go ahead and let me know. The poll is up on screen. Let me go ahead and see who we can remove from here. Who have we already done and not done? We already did Prophetic Wind. I'm not doing that one again. I think that's the only new one. So, yeah, apply changes. Go ahead and vote, chat. She says there's 3 guys there, so there's perfect enough to have a tiebreaker. We got 1 vote in. Anyone else want to weigh in? I'll give it a good 20-30 seconds. If no other votes, we're going to go with that deck. So how are you feeling about some of these decks so far that you've seen of mine?
I mean, that last game, I didn't think I had a chance in hell to win. Like, everything you did just connected and flowed, and I saw death.
You definitely flipped that around. You're like, I'm actually impressed. Good game on that.
Like, literally, there was 1 card in my deck that could have saved me. And that was it.
It looks like we have 2 votes for the same deck. That's already the tiebreaker there, so we are going to go with that deck right there. So let me load it on up. Invite incoming. Boom.
What are we in at on the stream? 3 hours, 30 minutes?
A little bit over that, yeah.
Time goes fast.
Yep. Time goes fast when you're doing card game bullshit on motorcycles.
Alright.
You got the invite?
Yeah, I'm joining the game now.
Cool, cool. Let me delete this deck from the poll now for when it pops up again. Fly. Cool.
Nightmare School.
Get ready to face the A-Team.
You picked Rock, so I will pick Rock.
Yes, I wanted to fist you. I'm glad you wanted to fist me back.
You picked Paper, so I will pick Paper.
Are you watching the stream right now?
No. You picked Rock. I picked Rock. I can hear the click of your controller.
Oh my god. Somebody clip this, please. Somebody clip this.
Okay.
Which one did I pick now?
Scissors.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna keep clipping this at different clip points. This is actually amazing. There's no way you're not stream sniping me. Oh my god!
I swear on, like, I don't know whose grave I'm gonna swear on, but I didn't screen snipe at all. Yes!
And he finally won it. Holy fuck!
That was pretty good.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I shall do Terraform. Shall get my Cosmo Town.
Oh my god, this fucking deck.
I mean, it's been a while. We've done some Toon decks. And then we shall do Cosmo Wicked Witch. And we shall use her effect where I destroy her, and I can special summon a level 5 or higher monster from my hand.
Okay.
So we will do Cosmo Forerunner, which is very strong, and it has the nice effect of giving me 1,000 life points every turn. And when it's sent to the graveyard, I can special summon a level 6 or lower Cosmo monster from my deck.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my field spell card, Amazonas Village.
Oh, we haven't had this deck yet.
All Amazonas monsters gain 200 attack. Also, once per turn, when an Amazonas monster is destroyed by battle or by card effect and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon one Amazonas monster from my deck with a level less than or equal to the destroyed monster. I now go ahead and I summon my Amazonas Tiger in attack mode. This card gains 400 attack for each Amazonas monster that I control. Also, you cannot target any other face-up Amazonas monsters except this one. I'm also going to go ahead and activate...
So is it revealing light? No, just kidding.
Actually, now that you mention it,
No.
I activate
No.
Swords of Revealing Light! I'm also going to go ahead and set 2 cards face down.
I'm naturally not patient.
And my turn.
This is disgusting. I hate you. Hate you. We're going to activate the effect of Cosmo Town. I get to select a card that has been banished and return it to the field, but I lose life points based on the number of stars it has. We're going to choose Cosmo Wicked Witch. Goes to my hand. And we are going to play her. And I will use her effect to
Yes, and banish
get
all your shit.
to
I can do this just right.
another Cosmo Forerunner. And then we will go to our battle phase
And do nothing.
and do nothing. Then I will activate Cosmo Town again.
Can you really activate that several times a turn?
Yes. And I will do...
Are you sure that card's not banned?
Yeah. That would kind of ruin this deck. And I'm going to get rid of my Cosmo Delta Shuttle, which actually in hindsight I probably should have kept. And that's it. And then I will draw a card.
What are the odds you drew it back? What do we got? That will be working nicely for me. I go ahead and summon my Amazonas Sage in attack mode. So at the end of the damage step, if this card attacked and is still on the field, I can target one spell or trap card that you control and destroy that target. I am now going to go ahead and activate my spell card, Amazonas Fighting Spirit. If an Amazonas monster attacks a monster with a higher attack, the attacking monster gains 1,000 attack during the damage calculation. Now, my Amazonas Tiger, destroy his Cosmo Forerunner.
I activate its effect. I get to select a card from my deck. Ooh, I'm going to go with this one. The Cosmo Super Rider, or Slip Rider, in attack. And it can destroy a spell card. So I will destroy your equipment, which hopefully your attack doesn't get negated. Did your attack get negated?
We already attacked.
Then why was it? It was showing you're attacking that.
Because I already destroyed your card. The damage was already done.
This is dumb.
The damage has been done. There's not much else to do. Make your move.
I shall play Cosmos Strawman. And I shall use its effect to summon Cosmo Dark Destroyer.
Oh,
And I will use Cosmo's Dark Destroyer's effect, which allows me to destroy a monster. I will destroy your Amazoness Tiger. And then I will activate...
Not so fast. You activate my Amazoness Village. What does this do really quick? Because your Cosmo Dark Destroyer, is that a one-time use?
Yes. Yeah, and when it's summoned.
I activate Amazoness Village. I can now special summon an Amazoness monster from my deck. I am going to go ahead and choose... That's a good one. That's a good one. Can I get someone else? Nope. I'm going to go ahead and take my Amazoness Paladin. She gains 100 attack for every Amazoness monster that I control. But wait.
My turn. I am going to activate the first effect. I get to take one of my banished cards and play it again.
Okay.
I play Cosmo Forerunner
Okay.
into my hand.
And that's it.
That's it for now. I get to do the battle phase.
No, you don't.
Then I don't. Yeah. Well, shucks. No, I don't want to activate that.
You can do nothing.
I can activate Cosmotown.
Why?
I gotta make this an XYZ deck too.
And then before you end your turn, activate my trap card, Amazoness Willpower. It allows me to special summon a monster from beyond the grave. I take my Amazoness Tiger.
Oh god. And it's only... Oh my god. Freaking Swords of Revealing Light. So bullshit.
And... I think I have to attack. Yep, I am forced to attack because of that effect. That's okay, though. Because I'm going to go ahead and activate... I'm going to activate my Amazoness Spellcaster. It allows me to target one Amazoness monster that I control and one face-up monster that you control. We switch the original attacks of both until the end of the turn. I am going to choose your Cosmo Dark Destroyer. I can't. Can he not be selected?
Nope, he can't be targeted by an opponent's card effects.
Oh my god, mistakes have been made.
I mean...
Mistakes have been made. Okay, I wasted this fucking card. Actually, wait, no I didn't. No, I didn't. We're gonna go ahead and switch it with my Amazoness Sage. It worked out. It worked out fine. It worked out great, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and now enter battle. Amazoness Sage, go ahead and destroy his Cosmo Slip Rider. And that activates her effect, because she's still around after the battle. I can just destroy one magic or trap card in the field. I choose your Cosmo Town.
I activate the effect. Cosmo Slip Rider. I can special summon a card to the field. Let's choose...
Make your move.
Shut up. Man, you're kind of giving me a tough spot. Shoot.
Make your move.
Shall play Cosmo Wicked Witch.
And now there are
I activate the effect of Cosmo Town.
Dear God.
And I shall play... This is the one I want.
Or no, this is
My God.
no, this is it.
He's stalling, chat. He's stalling.
Now I'm getting the slip rider, which will destroy
The
one of the
slippery
cards
rider?
under. Yeah,
Well-
the slippery rider.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack you with my Amazoness Tiger. Destroy his wicked witch.
I activate her effect. I pay 1,000. Actually, I use her other effect. I banish her,
I was gonna say, if you paid the 1,000, that's more than you would have taken just letting her die.
and I do Cosmo Slip Rider, and I activate the effect of Cosmo Slip Rider. Let's see.
You don't have these memorized with how often you've done this?
When this monster is destroyed, when that monster is destroyed, destroy this card. Is it both ways, or no? I don't think so.
Does it go both ways?
Yes, I'm going to destroy your village card, which should make our attacks equal, and we should destroy ourselves.
Nope, because relay happens, which means I can choose not to attack. Oh no, he's forced to attack. Damn. That's right. Welp. Yep, we gotta kill each other.
And that activates his effect.
Damn it.
I mean, it's pretty cheesy.
It is. This deck is bullshit. I don't believe for a minute that those aren't banned cards.
I mean, it's so good. Where is the card? That's the one I'm looking for. Cosmo Wicked Witch in attack mode.
The Cosmos. Oh, is it still my turn?
Yes.
I don't feel like doing another kamikaze suicide run, so let's just end the turn.
Okay.
What cheesy bullshit are you gonna do on this turn? I can't believe that was still all my turn. Most of my turn was spent with you doing moves. What the fuck is this deck?
I'm gonna activate her effect.
You literally spent my turn making your moves.
And I'm going to summon. Let's see. Do I want to put?
Make your move.
I am. I play Cosmo Dark Lady, and I activate her effect. And I could have just done this to begin with.
The Forerunner.
And I get 1,000 life points.
Oh my god.
I get another 1,000 life points.
I don't know how I'm gonna overcome that bullshit.
And then I have. Well, you know what? You deserve everything you get for having that Swords of Revealing Light, because this has all stupid Swords of Revealing Light bullshit.
I summon another Amazoness Tiger to the field.
God damn it! That thing needs to die.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch my Amazoness Sage to defense mode. Same with the Paladin. And I end my turn.
Chillin'. Another 2,000. Pretty good. And then I'm going to. Wait a minute. You know what? It doesn't matter, even if you do have a Mirror Force. Pretty good.
I activate my trap card, Amazoness Archers. All of your monsters lose 500 attack, and they all must attack.
Activate the effect.
Jesus. I had nothing. This is a loss. This is a loss. You just decimated this deck.
I mean, this is a fun deck.
You decimated the Amazoness deck. They're all women. Ergo, you hate women.
No, I just beat women.
Chat, you heard it here. He beats women.
I mean, wouldn't it be wrong not to?
Dude. Wrong direction to take that joke.
I mean, I don't know. Don't make me think.
Dude. And they let you be a teacher.
They do.
I have no words, chat. End your turn.
No.
I literally have nothing on the field. End your goddamn turn.
You have nothing in your hand, nothing on the field. You know what? You deserve it. Screw you. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Oh yeah? One last hurrah! Amazonas Fighter! I summon you in attack mode. I take no battle damage from attacks involving this card. She's gonna go ahead and try to beat your Cosmo Dark Eclipser. Well, shit, that didn't do anything. I guess that's game. I surrender.
No! What do you think? You want to call the stream here? We got 4 hours in.
I was thinking of that. Let's do one more. I'm going to choose the deck for the final one. Which one do I want to hit you with? I'm going to make the choice. What's going to be a fun one? So far, that's my vote, because I think that's the one I enjoy playing the most. Let me just double check them all to make sure.
That's a vampire.
No, I'm not doing a repeat. I already did that in the past. That's a really fun deck too, but I don't want to use that one right now. That one's a really fun one. You know what? I've made up my mind. This is one of my favorite ones. Final one, here we go. Sending it over now.
Alright.
I think this is hands down my favorite deck to play with. You got the invite?
I did.
Ready up. Oh my god, you chose the Toon deck, didn't you?
Damn it.
Well, I'm gonna go first.
We shall see.
Did I draw what I needed is the question. It's not looking so good right now. I am going to go ahead and summon my Defender, the Magical Knight, in attack mode. He gets one spell counter placed on him, which I can choose to remove to prevent a spellcaster from being destroyed. I end my turn.
Alright, let me see if I can...
Wasn't the greatest draw. But I'll see if I can
activate the Kaiju files. Each time a Kaiju monster is special summoned from the hand or graveyard, I get to place one counter on this card. And once per turn, I can target a Kaiju monster on the field and destroy it. And then I can special summon a monster with a different name from my deck to the field. And it's just too confusing because this works both ways.
It goes both ways.
It does.
Hey, how's it going, Overlord Demon? I'm doing alright, dude. How about you?
I tribute your monster.
My Defender!
Dogron the Mad Flame. I activate Interrupted Kaiju Slumber, which destroy as many monsters. I can't even read it right now.
I don't know how you chose the deck that fucks with this deck, but you somehow did.
And I choose Thunder King, the Lightning Strike Kaiju. And I'm going to pick...
My eyes twitching.
And, wow. And let's see. I'm going to activate the Kaiju files, which...
Which?
I don't know what's it doing. Oh, select... Oh, I can destroy a Kaiju monster. And then I can summon one of a different name.
This is some bullshit!
So, what's my weakest one?
I demand to see a judge. Except not the one from earlier, because she clearly was the worst judge.
I will put it in attack mode.
My god.
Let's just battle. Jesus Christ. I could have done...
Why couldn't you just build a normal deck like a normal person? Why'd you have to go and just buy all these DLC pay-to-win things in the store?
I mean, this is a weird deck.
Alright, I am gonna go ahead and summon...
Swords of Forbidden Light. No, I'm just kidding.
My Crusader of Endymion in attack mode. And then I set a card face down. What do I have in here? I end my turn.
Alright, I'm going to play Kyoto Waterfront. Each time a card is sent to the graveyard, I get to place a counter on this card. Max of 5, once per turn, while 3 or more kaiju counters are on this card. I can add 1 monster from my deck to my hand. If this card would be destroyed, I can remove a counter from it instead. So I will special. What's your card do?
He is a Gemini.
I don't know what he does, but I'm going to activate. I'm going to special summon my kaiju
My
guy.
card is a Gemini. Oh, you're going to sacrifice him?
Yeah.
Typical fucking Leo. I don't even know if you're a Leo.
Actually, I don't think I am.
You're born what, October?
And then October. I think I am a Leo.
Are you actually a Leo?
I think so, yeah.
Typical
So
fucking Leo.
I'm gonna destroy your card that I just gave you because it was too powerful. I'm gonna give you a weaker one.
Well, I'm going to activate its effect and not allow that bullshit. Time to remove some counters from your side of the field.
You son of a bitch.
It's a two-way street, amigo. Taking all of your counters to negate that bullshit. I'm not going to just take this going down. I can also destroy a card. Let's go ahead and destroy your monster.
Oh, fuck. No? I'm going to special summon. I don't know what the... Okay, let's special summon it.
That's right, I can use your tokens too.
I activate its effect. I get to remove the counters from my cards.
Been there, done that.
And I can summon...
Lord Jizukiru, the star-destroying kaiju, is waiting.
And I will go to my battle phase. I will attack.
You activate my trap card, Mirror Force!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. God damn. I activate the effect of Kaiju Waterfront. I get to select the card. And I will special summon it. Which will give me a counter. And then I will end my turn.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and... What am I gonna do?
Your deck is my deck.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my Breaker, the Magical Warrior. He gets a spell counter put on him, and now I can choose to destroy one of your spell or trap cards. What's this guy's effect do? Place during my card or effects activated targets exactly one card, no other. You can remove 3 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field and negate the effect. So negating it would not be in my best interest. So instead, I'm gonna just go to attack. Kamikaze mission!
Oh, there's some counters.
Now, Breaker, attack him directly.
Ouch. You son of a bitch.
And now, I go and activate his effect now and destroy your... Which has more? The Waterfront with all 5 of its counters.
I'm gonna stop you from using that by just getting rid of the counter.
Did not realize that worked that way. I should have read the card.
As long as there's 1 counter on it, you can't destroy it.
Well, fuck.
I can just...
I should have destroyed the other one.
I can also save that one.
Well, you just have all the fucking answers, don't you?
I do. I'm gonna special summon this. No, I take that back. I do not want to special summon this on your side of the field. That seems like a very, very, very bad idea.
What could go wrong? What's the worst that could happen?
I'm gonna activate the effect of Kaiju Waterfront, where I just pick a card.
Make your move.
I shall take this card. I shall special summon this card on your side of the field.
You're so generous.
And then I shall... Oh, I get a count. I get some counters. Then I shall special summon this one on my side of the field.
Oh, you're so fucking generous. But wait, I can activate an effect here. Let's see. What does this do? Once per turn during either player's turn, it can remove 3 of the counters on the field. The attack and defense of all monsters on the field become halved. I mean, why the fuck not?
I mean, I guess that saves you. Stop using my counters, you son of a bitch. They're mine. I want to activate the effect where I get to attack 3 times. And so we shall go to the battle phase. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, what?
Attacked me 3 times. You only get 1.
What happened to your attack?
It's all of them besides him. All other monsters.
Mistakes have been made. We're going to go to the main phase 2. And we're going to see what kind of remedies. Okay, we have the kaiju files. Okay. We will destroy your card, because fuck that.
But you just
and we
gave
shall
it to
give
me.
you...
It was his birthday! You killed him on his birthday!
Yeah, you need to get something weaker. Okay. It's a little better. And, my attack better go back to normal. Wait, it's permanent?
I guess it's permanent.
That's bullshit. I played this wrong. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes.
I am gonna go ahead now and summon my mythical beast, Cerberus, in attack mode. This card, each time a spell card is activated, I can place 1 spell counter on it. He gets 500 attack for each spell counter on him. I activate my Spell Power Grasp. That allows me to target 1 monster that can get a spell counter placed on it and add a spell counter. I choose my mythical beast, Cerberus. He gets 1 for that, and he also gets 1 for the magic card, but also I get to grab 1 more Spell Power Grasp from my deck. Unfortunately, I can only activate 1 of those a turn. That's okay, though, because I can now destroy your monster. I'm going to go ahead and attack you with your own monster.
Ouch.
I don't think I'm going to attack with Cerberus. I want to leave him right where he's at.
Damn. Ooh, okay. I play Raiden, well, that's a long name. Raiden, the multi-dimensional kaiju. And what I can do is I can take off 2 counters from him and special summon a token that has 2,800 attack and 0 defense. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to remove counters here.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate the effect of the card you gave me to negate that bullshit by using your own counters.
And then...
And he's banished.
And then I'm going to activate his effect from the graveyard.
He's not in the graveyard, he's banished.
I'm going to activate his effect from the banished field.
Okay, that is fucking OP as hell. But you know what? It's fine. I will once again activate the effect of the card you gave me to not let that shit happen.
That's hopeful. Holy fuck. I'm gonna activate the kaiju file. I'm gonna destroy...
You'll destroy nothing.
Your kaiju.
He was a loner.
And I get to give you another one.
He was a loner anyways.
All of my cards are too powerful.
Hashtag too good.
Give it to you in defense mode.
What new overpowered bullshit did you give me now?
And then... Shit. I can't do anything. It's really, this deck is really annoying because you have to keep track of how many counters you have, whose turn it is, how many you use, how many your opponent has to use.
How do I want to hit you?
Gently. Very gently.
I like that. I am gonna go ahead and summon my Frequency Magician in attack mode. She gets a spell counter placed onto her. Now, do I want it? Will this end you if I do it this way? If that goes to attack mode, it will.
Do I have 56 health? No, yeah, I died.
You don't know where I'm going with this. Let's see.
I'm gonna make this an XYZ deck too, you son of a bitch.
No. 500. That won't be good. No, doing these won't win the fight. It'll be cool to show off, but it won't win it, so I'm not going to do it. Instead, Spell Power Grasp to add a spell counter onto my Cerberus.
Oh, of course.
And I'll take another Spell Power Grasp from the deck. And we're going to go ahead and do... You know what, let's remove the spell counter from Frequency Magician to increase the attack of one of my cards by 500. Okay. 500 there. 29. I'm going to go ahead now and activate my Spellbook of Power and attach it to my Cerberus, boosting his attack by an additional 1,000.
Jesus Christ, it's 4,900, 2,900. Your Frequency Magician's a little underwhelming.
I mean, she's there to Synchro Summon, but I don't need to Synchro Summon. We can just end you now. Frequency Magician, attack.
Begin the Great.
And I'm going to hit you with your own monster that you gave me, just to spite you.
I need to learn how to use this deck.
And now my mythical Cerberus, wipe him out!
Dude, once I have this deck done, you are dead.
I thought you were deleting the game.
Uninstalling it.
I still have more decks left, but we're over 4 hours now. I think that's a good spot to end. Before we end, though, I got some special shout-outs and credits to go over. A special thank you to the following peeps. Thank you so much, like always, to my moderators. You guys, I can't do it without you. Thank you, Vux. Thank you here for the win. I think you guys are the only ones that popped in for this stream. Thank you so much for the new follows to Haley20, Abdias394, and Peppa-Wurst. And thank you, I Am Here for the Win, for gifting Tier 1 subs to Cyan, as well as Bob6738. Some other new ones to announce since the last stream. Thank you so much, A Creative Rando, for following. And thank you, Wonka Play 93, for the follow as well.